Good morning, everyone. Welcome, Sibo, Scooby, Monty, Miss Jackie. Welcome, Miss Jackie. What's up, Lee? Welcome. What's up, Keith? Welcome. Thanks, everyone, for stopping by. Thank you all for the good lucks. Don't forget, if you're new to the channel, please hit the subscribe button. Ring the little bell, you get notified every time I go live for content. Sure would appreciate it. What's up, Andy? Welcome, good morning. Thanks for the good luck. Whoa, Miss Jackie. Muchas gracias, señorita. Danke. Thank you. Thank you very much for the very generous donation. Much love right back to you. Good morning, Wall. Thank you for the good luck. What's up, Ofer? Minus 42? Woo, that would be nice. But I'm going to tell you, my goal for this tournament is at least one round minus 40. I'm going to shoot for that. See what we get, right? What's up, E-Charm? Welcome. Thanks for the good luck. 42 would be pushing it, but I'll be happy with a 40. $39 is my record. 40 is what I'm looking for. Gotta tell you though, I'm very happy with the notes for the qualifying round. My lowest score was a 17 under, and that was on my first look account, right? Everything else after that was 18 under or better. So really good setups in the qualifying round. Hopefully opening round is just as good or better. And you know, we can shoot those okay. Minus 18 in master. Very well done, Monty. Very well done. Now you got to keep it up, do it again and again and again. You know, go grab you a gold banner. It's gonna be tough to banner and master on this one. I'm gonna tell you right now, the top players will be scoring 38s or better. You can put money on. You're gonna have to make notes for yourself and practice. This is what it is. Add this one. I don't see all. Add close, but tail went. Head went. Guess we just play the same Try and set up the same sniper shot, or do you want to go left? Thank you, Miss Jackie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome, Miss Laura. Welcome, Vic. Welcome, Fish. Ignacio. Welcome. Thanks for the good luck, everyone. Thank you all for being here. Benzo, what would you like to do?
Whatever. Doesn't matter.
I don't know. I think with the left to right wind, maybe left side is better, but it's a little more tricky. I don't know. Probably sniper first, I guess. What up, Tuck? Welcome. Thanks for the good luck. Thank you again, Miss Jackie. Donka. Is it Vielen Danke. Good morning, Terry. Welcome. Thanks for the good luck. I've been talking to you guys. I've done said hello to everyone and been talking for the last 10 minutes. I didn't realize my microphone was muted. So, welcome everyone again. Thank you, Miss Jackie. Apparently you didn't hear me both times I told you. Velan Adanka, thank you very, very much for both donations, Miss Jackie. I love you very much. Sending love right back your way. Thank you. Welcome everyone. I'm not going to go back through all the names because trust me, I've already said your names. Every one of you. So welcome everyone. Sorry about the muted microphone. What up, Big Rob? What's up, Steve? Yeah, you know, way to start it off, right? Screwing up already. So I think this one is going to be 2 and 2. And then switch. If we stick with it. Thank you again, Miss Jackie. Thank you very, very much. Oh, no girl. Put us a... What up, Tuck? What's up, Turk? Welcome. Thanks for the good luck. A little short. I need circled. Or downhill. Benzo, you're being awfully quiet this morning. You alright, bro?
Yep.
Thank you, Miss Jackie. What up, Barry? Welcome. Thanks for the good luck. What's up, Grinzin? Welcome. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for the good lucks. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, thank you. 28, huh? Seven. Five. At a time. Still. Find out. Ooh, wait. I don't know. I think probably going left is best. I hate going around. That or new plan. Yeah, no. Mikhail. I was actually planning on changing that anyway, but I think we're gonna need to go. Gonna go around the corner to the left, I believe. And this type of wind, I think it's better. Although, try this one more time. Try this. I think this drive will work. We have to tweak it and add a little. you get something, let me know, yeah?
Always do.
White ring. Thanks. Pitch. It should. See. What up, Abs? Welcome. Thanks for the good luck. I agree. With some good notes in the qualifying, for sure. That looks good. Dead center. I like it. See if we can. Might not need the OP. Raul! Welcome, man. Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, no, that looks good. I like it. I like the drive. I think we'll be all right here. Everything looked good about it. If it works again. White ring at the 0. Alright. 3 top. 1.5 right. E3 20 max. 2. No curl, no OP. And for between 331 and 335. $34, that's 2 in a row, 62 slider. Back 5. Touching. 7, 8. I know I dropped it with just before circle drop OP, but I'm gonna try it without any. This drops be fantastic. Last time I landed just on the fringe. This time we landed right before the fringe. But it looks like we do need the OP on approach, which is fine. Uh, 320. Oh. This would. Yeah. Yellow ring. Alright. I put the slide in there. That's what I did for the drop. The only thing, I tried it with no OP on the approach and it needed OP.
Sounds good.
6, B, 7.
I'm replacing the pictures anyway. Can't snap pictures and take shots at the same time.
Alright, so I need to figure out 5, 7. What did you forfeit?
Yep.
Wondering why it was my turn. I thought I had time. I look back and it's my shot. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I wouldn't admit. A shorter drive though. Maybe we can get that drive from short.
Just say drives under 330. Keep inside left edge of cup.
Yeah. I was just thinking maybe you know,
Right.
like I'm
Drop
pulling
it
down
with
to
the
the
shorter
plus
drive.
10 here. Maybe if you can just add a little bit OP. I think the standard drives I was pulling to the plus 12. This time I pulled to the plus 10. Maybe anything below plus 12, maybe add a couple clicks over. Try and keep drive, and then you can also tweak as well. Maybe set up if it comes up short.
Yeah.
Because I mean, I missed it. Half a cup left. Yeah, the slight 59, but not back probably would.
When you matched me, that's what you were pulling, at least that's what it looked like.
What was that?
When you matched me and when you made it, that's what it looked like you were pulling.
Well, that was in. A little more, probably gonna be. Probably do. I think the plus 12 would be a good base. Anything below plus 12, push up after you adjust. If I'd have pushed up 1 plus yard there, I would have probably been right at 334, which is the ideal number. So try that out. That's what. I'm not using the I'm playing the max number, so even though my slider is set, if you look at the top, that only affects the middle number. Right, Cannon? What up, Rupin? Welcome, thanks for the good luck. So if you look, it, see what I'm saying? The min max numbers stay the same. That allows me to keep my slider set or preset, and I can still use max. So look, if you have issues with, say, doing circle drop OP, or just before circle drop OP, you can always push up a ring, you know? That's roughly what that's going to equate to. That's my drive too.
So what, you think anything below plus 12 means a 2-yard push-up?
Nah, what I would say is 12 is the base, right? And so anything below that gets pushed up. So if you pull down to the 11, you push up top of the 12. Yeah, I guess that would make it always push up to the top of the 12, right? I don't know if that. When I pulled down to the 12, that's what got me 330 every time. Pull down lower. Sorry.
Why are you doing 1.5?
Yeah. Could be just anything below the plus 12 gets a 2-yard push-up. That might work. I think it would be better to do that. I mean, we still keep the offset case. Keep it 334. That was from 31.
I made mine live. Oh. Not playing this hole anymore.
I like it. Alright. Play it. I'm not really talking into the mic, Ian. No, I'm not using the your turn plus number. So what I'm doing, so on the drive, right? Just pay attention to the drive yard you pull down to when you adjust. If you pull down anything below plus 12, then push up 2+ yards, you know? Into the high end of it, right? And then that's just so that we don't get these short rollouts. Because a shorter rollout requires a different offset. And then we're using drive yardages for sliders, right? 331 is 70 slider. Starting at the 0. White ring touching. 3 top. 1.5 right. E3 20 max. 6. Pay attention to the plus yards we found. This one should be good. Plus 11. Up to the top of the 13. No overpower, no control. Perfect. Should be in the mid 330 range. What we're looking for. $333, that's good, right? Right on, Gray. And so 333 is 65 slider. 335 is 60. 334 is 62. 332 67. 331 is 70. The adjustment on the approach is 20% at slider, 5.5 back, 0.5 right. If you're 330 and above, you set up offset just left side of the cup with the tip of the ball guide. Half back, 0.5 right. Yellow ring touch in, tip of the ball guide. 6.6, 333 is 65 slider. 7.5. And we pull this with light 59. Five, and then just before top OP. Hit perfect should be in the hole.
Hope you flip it.
Yep. So it looks good to me. Thanks for the BAMs. Let's see what. Good morning, Randy. Good morning, waiter. Welcome, guys. Thanks for the good luck. High end of the +2. It should. Morning, Sean. Thanks for the BAMs, everyone. Appreciate it. P340 max, by the way. 0.3 back, 0.6 right. Yellow ring touching on the right, setting up at the high end of the +2 with a sniper 10. Sniper 9 will be the +4. Sniper 8 will be the +8.
Girl, you smile and you ask me how I feel. Wish I didn't have to lie just to keep my heart concealed. Would you mind if we just took some time trying not to be so blind? Who knows what we could find? Girl, you walk to her own, yeah, my heart falls to the floor. With a sparkle in your eyes, girl, that keeps me wanting more. I didn't think love worked this way, 'cause in the past I've had to fight, but you make it feel so easy, like a lump
0.3 back, 6 right. High end of the 2.
Girl, you laugh, and my soul it gets so high.
P340 max, 7 ring. Favorite.
Make you mine. And by my time, though the words don't come out right, there are things I have to tell you. It may not No, baby, not tonight. Cause you walk into a room and my heart falls to the floor. Well, it's a spark in your eyes, girl. It keeps me wanting more. I didn't think love would work this way. 'Cause in the
Take care, Miss Jackie. Best of luck at the hospital. Hope everything goes well. Thank you for the good luck. Thank you for all of the donations. Muchos gracias, señorita. Best of luck. Sending love your way. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
girl, you walk to a room.
This one can be played with a Wind 4 or Wind 5 ball. I mean, that was max wind with a Wind 4 ball, and it still worked. So the only problem is it's a double pull, right? So if you don't like double pulls and you get a King Wind, switch to a Wind 5 ball.
Like love at first sight.
What I'd say is since we've got different wind angles here, most likely, you've seen how that last one I had a little bit more crossing left to right than I did on the first one. So if you got a little bit more crossing wind, I'd say favor a straight pull, less 01. If you got more straight tailwind, then maybe you put a little bit of 01 on it. And probably go like 0.2. 2 is it's a little more crosswind. I'll pull this one. Money. I would definitely leave it though at 0.2. I think 0.2 comes in a better speed. 0.3 was just barely creeping in, and I'd hate to have that thing stop just short. So stick with the 0.2. And add the old here. Leave that. Are you talking to me, Cannon? Yes, we make notes. That's what we're doing now. Good morning, Joe. Welcome. So I am on the shot team with Fenzel. So if you look in the description of the video, you'll find a link as to where you can get access to the notes that we create. Patreon.com/GC Fenzel. Point 2 back, point 6 right. 7-1 is 10.2. More of a straight tailwind, so we'll put a little room. 2. Money.
It doesn't go in with the great ball opener. Don't ask me how I know. I may or may have not had to switch to a precision ball just to hit perfect to make sure it drops. No, grade shouldn't miss the rough either way. Unless you pull fucked up, but
No, minor grade should be good. I mean, you're dropping it, probably not in this wind, you know, but you know, maybe a minor grit left might drop, but you should hit the rough every time.
You look at hole 3. I'm gonna
Yeah, got it.
go get hole 1 and master done really quick. I'm gonna try to keep up with Tay on one account this tournament. Hopefully it's a repeat wind. Jordan and Shay. Whoa. That's a big it's a big mistake there.
Welcome, Barb. Which one of us is Jordan? Which one of us is Shay? That's what I want to know. Thanks for the BAMs, everyone, by the way. Appreciate it.
Typically I would say I want to know too, but I kind of don't.
Yeah, don't answer that. Don't answer that. Because then no matter what you say, it's not going to be good.
One of us is not going to be
Yeah.
too happy. What wind do we have?
Right to left tail.
Oh,
You have something close.
aren't we going left?
Yes. From what I remember, you can go left here in this wind, or you can send it down to thorn range. But the send it shot, not. You got to roll through that rough in the end, right? And that was never very. I know we've had this. second. I'll be right back.
Be right back.
We don't have this. Listen, you can send it down on the right hand side, okay? And you can get into thorn range, okay? But I remember very well this shot, and when you send it, it's basically 50-50 whether you're gonna get stuck in the rough or not. So if you want a consistent shot at albatross, right side is not going to be the play, unless you're using a boost ball. You're getting all the way down to the green, which, you know, there's probably a shot there, but that would be a secondary shot, given that this is the front nine and opening gonna change. I wouldn't want to waste, you know, a whole bunch of time. What up, Jamie? Welcome. Thanks for the good luck. Hello, Miss Heather. Welcome. Thank you for the good luck. What up, Tin Man? Thanks for the good luck. Fucking Patrick. Patrick, the new SIBO. There will be no power hooks. That I can promise you.
Come back to that.
'84. Work. Give a because I think left is going to give us the best opportunity at a drop. Point 5 was 6 5. So the way this green is built, it has a. If you're coming from the left-hand side, there's a slope to the left that kind of pushes the ball back toward the hole. And so in a right to left wind, that should help us get this keep it on line going toward the hole better. And then if you go right, really the best approach going right would be a send it shot and trying to get down into thorn range. And in that case, good chance from the right, but you have to send it. And I think you'll, in order to get into thorn range consistently, definitely have to use, or else you risk staying in the rough one. Because the rollouts on the driver are so inconsistent. On the right hand side, you most likely can get all the way pretty close to from the right, but big boot. This side is good opportunity, and it's an opportunity everybody. Center line. I'm out. Yeah, we go left on this hole. It just depends on the wind, right? Some winds it's better to go right. Some winds left. This wind, I would say left side. Better option and past the. Thanks for the good luck, Barb. No, you don't have to send it to get thorn range. That guy will probably be in thorn range. Like I said, the rollouts aren't the most consistent, right? And on top of that, you'll have to use more than 6 topspin, right? I'm sure that I'll definitely have a look play. Maybe not right. What up, Will? Also, if we can, we if this drive is consistently in plus yards, that's real nice for the approach, right? Playing plus yards is a lot easier. You don't have to guess sliders and shit. So I think it's going to be somewhere between 10 and 15%. Jamie, I haven't actually taken a shot yet. I'll take one here. Provided this guy doesn't drop this. But my luck, it'll. Oh. Trying 10 first because I think that's what it'll be, but find out. 2 back. Tip of the center. Seven 4 plus 5 2. Long and right. If we 7. Maybe we take that. There is a little bit, if you play it a little further left, there's that little side slope that kind of kicks it down toward the hole. I don't know that it's that sticky. I'm gonna look again here. I mean, that was my first attempt at the approach. Just trying to get an idea for the elevation. The drive is looking good. As long as the drive stays consistent, then it shouldn't be too bad to that approach. And therein lies the problem going right, trying to get into thorn range. I'd rather go left every time and always have a shot at the albatross. A clean shot, right? Not that he can't still reach, you know. He can still reach it, of course, but this always gives us a clean approach. Oh yeah, and you can definitely boost this down all the way. You can get all the way down into Inbringer range just off of the right by the green, just maybe even off or even onto the green with a boost ball from the right. But priority has to be, you know, creating something that everybody can play for right now. Maybe 2 and 2. Four, 6, and ah. So play this approach, maybe this approach, play plus 10, see, great right drop. Okay. Easy. Line. We've been 384, 385 every time. Let's hope it stays consistent. A little bit shorter on that one, but that should be all right. We should still be in plus yards. Sniper up.
You dropped it already?
I got one great.
There's a slide you're taking this from?
No.
Sorry, we've had this fucking win before.
Yeah, I thought so too when I looked through everything I had. And
I just remember pulling down into those trees.
the closest we had is opening, just the similar but opposite.
Maybe that was Master.
Drive is pretty good. I think this approach is going to be fine. I just
What curl are you doing?
Left curl, so center touching the inside the shot circle. Here's looking for third bounce, second bounce. Almost touch. A lot of square. Fuck. Tip of the ball got pointed at the square. Short. Well, the last guy dropped down. Good morning, Jeffrey. This. I got everything written out now, so no excuse for timing out. I'll look at a send it later for you guys. I know there's gonna be people that want to send it, but that will have to be in a later round for me. I think once this gets sorted, it's probably gonna be your best bet at an albatross. You know how send-its can be, right? So if we got a good consistent drive and a good consistent approach for albatross here, you know, much as send-its fun to do. And I will send it. It, 6'3", is 6'8". No more tailwind. Boom. No, hell no. It takes too much time, Tin Man. Alright, so that looked good. Save that.
You make it?
Yeah.
No. Touch.
New data released. The middle of a round, right? Thanks, Golf Clash. Thanks, Playdemic. Thanks for the BAMs.
Probably fixing the fucking shot clock because it's faster than it normally is. Yeah, speed roll.
On what, the drive or the approach?
Drive.
What'd you end up?
405.
Never got that roll.
Second time out of 3 drives I've gotten it. I mean, it's fine. Not like in any danger.
I mean, you should still be in plus yards for your setup. The good thing about this approach, but good Justin P30.
Yep.
Hmm.
I'm not you. I can read.
Well, I mean, I don't know. Win 4?
Yep.
Yeah, mine have been between 379 and 385 every likes. I wonder if you favor a little bit of 59 on your drive if you don't get rid. Generally speaking, I pull with a little more 59. You, as compared to me, you pull with a little. I don't think the trees don't change you. You change your pull angle. The trees don't change shit, right? You know, now there may you may come into a spot that where it's going to be difficult to pull and you might have to push it. I haven't had that problem yet. I've been able to pull every single so far. But, I mean... Did I match you?
Me? No.
Might have gave me the drop facing.
No.
Bad Santa. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Jamie. I mean, I have not seen an angle that I couldn't pull yet. That's not to say that, you know, you don't get stuck with one. Who knows, right? Unfortunately, I don't get to see every rollout and every result, you know? We have to work with what we got. So I wish I could. But so far I haven't had that. I've had different drives, different setups. Basically, third bounce on the green. Just on the green and then trailing to the hole. So 0.6 plus 3 is 77. 7. Ooh, that one came up a little bit short. That was a little more crosswind. Came up short. So I dropped the tailwind. And the crosswind came up short. Tailwind drop did come in bottom side of the cup. Probably put that ball guide through the hole. Maybe prevent that from happening. Maybe we'll try it with 1.5 back. Yeah, it didn't matter. I looked at the number before I let go. Every time I let go of it, it moves. So 77 was my number, 7.1, right? That's what I pulled. I let go. Doesn't matter. I'm not looking at it after I let go of it. I always get my number before I let go of the slider. What up, Tank? Nice.
Alright. Hate it. I'm gonna grab pictures and move on with my life.
What was your spins? 2 and 2?
No, I have to tweak them based on where, like, you know, my drive goes. Sometimes I have to use like 1.8 back and a little bit less side spin. And it just can vary.
Cool. Well, that in there then. And vary. That way nobody's stuck on that, you know. I think I'm gonna try it with 1.5 back and 2. Because there's definitely a tailwind and a crosswind angle on the approach. Drop tailwind. Happy me. Up for. Good opportunity. You know, either way. Nice, safe. Always get a shot at it. Good luck with that Thor's hammer too. Ugh. I can't say nothing. I would. Like, I go straight from rookie to expert because I'm not a fan of pro. So I'd play that shit too.
You will love pro and you will accept it.
What up, Rock? Welcome. You will want and ball guide. $70 plus 5 is 82. I'm gonna be in trouble here. There you go. That answers your question, right, Jamie? You can still pull it, but I had to double pull it because I had to zoom in so far. And I was set up a lot further back. Plus 6, 8, 5. I didn't see right there. I didn't use. I should have been set up further to the left. So you're gonna have to be careful when you set up, right? So that one I was going kind of straight at the hole. I wasn't using the slope and the sticky spot for that shot, and so I should have been set up further left and use that slope. You want that ball guide to be curling at the end toward the hole, but you know that you're using the slope. Slow it down and bring it towards the hole. If you go straight at it like that, then it's going to be over adjusted because we're not kicking it into that slope and having it come back down. So pay attention to the how you're setting it up. Make sure that tip of that ball guide is curling around. Make sure that you're up into the left side using that little semi-sticky spot. Good morning, Jerry. Welcome. Thanks for the good luck. You're not going to get the same result if you don't use the same setup position. What's up, Con? Thanks for the kind words. I agree. I think we make a rather good team. He's gonna be screwed when I win the lotto and I stop doing notes. Could be Saturday. I'll have to stop for a little while at least. Because I plan to win the state lotto Saturday. It'll be a couple $1,000,000, you know. I'm still gonna do the note. I'm not gonna stop doing the note, but I'll have to stop for a little while, you know. Unfortunately, Grinzen, I could win the lotto and I still couldn't afford to buy Golf Clash. But I tell you what, if I could, I fucking would. And I'd fix all the bullshit that they keep doing.
I'd stop playing if you owned it. The fucking shot clock would be set on 5 minutes and we'd never get rounds in.
No, I would add 15 seconds to the shot clock, though. That's for sure. Without a doubt.
Better fucking take off matching opponent thing, because I ain't waiting that fucking 45 seconds for you to adjust.
Oh, we could do that too. 70 plus 3. 77. No problem.
I'll be fucking damned if that's gonna be the case.
Oh. I'm gonna go like. What up, Tim? Yep, everything is sorted with YouTube. That's what she's supposed to. I like that. I think the bass spin. Alright. You played this already? I'm good with it. I'm gonna play it.
Oh, I'm gonna play it.
Playing it now. I'm gonna flatten out all the fucking fairways. I'm gonna add a fart boost ball. I'm gonna add 15 seconds to the shot clock. I'm gonna give you the ability to turn off the animations or turn on the animations for opponent hole explosions. I'm gonna give you a 5 favorites for your ball instead of this fucking ball sorting bullshit. The wind changes are gonna be no more than 20 degrees on a hole. And we're gonna go back to the original setup. They're just gonna change once between qualifying and opening. And then they're gonna stay the same for the opening and the weekend, so you have time to dial in. And I'm gonna fire every one of them fucking managers over. Every one of them.
Hire me, I'll be your customer support representative.
No, hell no. I'll hire you, but not for customer support.
Come
Fine.
on.
I know better.
Come on.
Like, you pulled wrong, motherfucker. What you expect me to do?
Hey man, I'm just honest. If you don't like honesty, don't ask me a question.
Yeah, I hear you. That's just not good for customer service.
It should be.
Yeah, that's just not the world we
Fucking
live in,
little
man.
baby ass motherfuckers can't handle an answer to a question. Don't want the fucking answer, don't ask it.
I agree, 100%.
Oh my god, you fucking said it to me like that? Why'd you fucking
I always tell
coddle my
people that,
nuts?
man. And if you don't want the fucking answer, don't ask the question, man. You know?
Fucking
You're
can't
gonna get the
believe
truth
you-
from me.
Can't believe you told me the truth and didn't fucking pat me on the back and say good job, Timmy.
What up, A Young? What up, Raul? Welcome, thanks for the good lucks. You know what, Lee? You're probably right. I'll add 15 seconds to the shot clock, and I'll probably still time out. But that's okay. I will time out less. You know? 6.6 plus 1 is 7. What's up, Bradley? Oh, come on. That's not going in. Damn it, man. I think I was set up too far, right? Tears? I'd probably leave them. But to be honest with you, most likely what I would do is I would utilize the Facebook page for the game and create surveys from customers and, you know, tweak the game appropriately for the majority of opinion.
No.
But I mean, some people like tiers, some people don't. It might be 50-50, who knows, right? the good thing about the tier system is it gives players that don't put as much time and effort into, perfecting their shots and the game, still gives them a chance to feel accomplished, I guess. And a shot at medals. Now, is that like best thing to do? In this day and age, because kind of how this generation was raised, quite different than how I was raised, but it is what it is.
Basically calling my generation a bunch of pussies.
No, just
That's
it's
what
a
you
different
said.
mindset. Not
Just in a diplomatic way.
Yeah, I mean, not pussies. Just this. The current generation
you said.
has
I
been
heard it.
raised in a more
I heard it.
entitled kind of way, right?
A glorified way of calling someone a pussy, but yeah. Okay.
Sure. I mean, it depends on how you look at it, right?
See? You're sugarcoating it. Just gotta give it to him how it is, Josh.
Here's the thing: you're never gonna make everybody happy, right? And that's when you work with the public. It's just something that you do your best to kind of please the majority and try and keep everybody happy. And remember that it is play it to have fun. That's what we tell ourselves. I threw the slide in there. Let's see if it works.
Ooh.
Look at this. I got two chests counting down. Nice. Screw up that benefits me? Wow. See if these two.
It's not a.
Rewards. I would definitely tweak the rewards. What I would do is I would integrate the prism into the top 3 chests for second and third, and give you a choice between 3 different balls for the top 3 finishers. So you could pick Dirk, Kingslayer, Kingmaker, Loom type shot.
Made crosswind.
You dropped yours?
Mm-hmm. Across the angle.
I didn't even look at the win.
It would probably help if he did, hey?
Yep, probably so. Because I probably should have added point. That's me. And teeth right curl.
It's the chips. I actually like starting it this time.
Yeah, I don't know that I would change that so much, Heather, because no matter when you set it, it's, you know, it's a worldwide game, so I would probably leave that alone because it's what everybody's used to. Good morning, Kieran. Welcome. Thanks for the good luck. I would also bring back the gifts. So like for Christmas, Thanksgiving, and all that shit, you guys would get a 10-pack of balls instead of. Hey, look at that! You follow instructions, it works.
Yeah, wind works.
You dropped the tailwind? Add it yet?
Yeah.
So it's 1-to-1 here, but there's a couple of wind angle tweaks, right? So basically, if you look at when I pulled the shot, there's like a red tree in the background. If you're left of it, that's the crosswind angle. If you're right of it, that's the tailwind angle. Crosswind, you'll add 0.3 to the adjustment, and then teeth right curl. And if you're in the tailwind angle, you do teeth under power. And winds 7 miles an hour plus, you'll add 0.1 to the adjustment for both wind angles and still do the tweaks. What up, Eagles? Welcome. Thanks for the good luck. No. Oh, that's another thing I would do. I would get rid of the tour play requirement for tournament play. Fuck that. You play whatever tournament you want at whatever level you want. I gives no fucks. Right? You don't have to play tour play tournament. If you got a baby account with 20 games played and basic clubs and you want to enter master, fucking go right ahead.
Damn right.
You got the coins to enter, go for it. The coins and the cojones. Tailwind angle. Here we want. Ugh. Ugh. Nasty pull. Be careful. Did you zoom out or zoomed in for your pull? I wonder if zooming out.
Zoom in.
What up, John K? Good morning. Welcome. Thanks for the good luck. All right, we got wins at 0.1. Good. Yeah, appreciate you stopping by, John.
Did you zoom out that time?
No. I just played around with it until I found a hole.
You good with that, or are you like?
Yeah, no, I think it's fine. I mean, dropped it every time on a perfect with the proper tweaks. Play it. Take care, Jerry. Stay safe. Don't work too hard. I tell you another thing I'd get rid of. Releasing updates at the start of tournaments. That shit would never happen again. Ever.
You will like it and accept it.
Nope. We would have a beta server that would get tested by employees.
You know,
Everything
I'm
would be
trying to
fully
be-
tested before released.
I'm not trying to be mean, but you keep talking about these fantasy worlds that you want with Call Clash. Kind of pissing me off.
Ooh. Oh, come on now. Well, this is a massive team.
I made mine live. Don't fuck it up. I would, Heather. I would.
You seen that fucking tailwind angle? That was right of the fucking gold treatment.
Let me see. Ugh.
Or was that massive crosswind? Definitely not any angle that I'd seen.
I mean, it's tail. Maybe more than. So it looks like a 59 hole.
Yeah, but not that much.
Yeah, but 59 would make you miss to the left. And maybe add an extreme cross that needs like 4 clicks of under power or 5.
Well, look, I almost did, man. I almost gave it more under power. Because I, looking at the wind angle, definitely
Yeah.
go in.
You can add it in there. I'll go grab the picture.
I think what we can do is, call this neutral.
Be right back. I'll go record this and grab pictures.
Yeah, that's the sad part about that. Like, I would also, that's one other thing I would change. The shit you see in practice will be the same shit you see on the real fucking course, okay? Would be no goddamn difference. That's absolutely asinine. What up, Quentin? I wouldn't claim to give you tournament wins in practice, and then you could practice it for a fucking 2 hours, go play it for real, and see a different wind angle. Bullshit, and I would get rid of it.
Yeah.
You know, I've always thought about making a list of all those things that I just talked about, putting it in a nice format, like a proper letter to management, and emailing that bitch to every one of the managers over there.
Forgot the wind angle. Oh, please.
Here you go. Here's a real opinion from a real player. Because that right there, like that. I mean, come on, man. That fucking wind angle wasn't even close to anything we saw in practice.
Let me grab this fucking picture.
No, you're probably right, Quentin. The response would be, check your connection. Usually, restarting the game, restarting your device will help fix any issues you might have with the game. And that would be nothing to do with anything that was said in that email. Probably right. I've actually had them do that to me, Quentin. It was like blatantly obvious they didn't read one word of my ticket. It's like, my response is, did you even read the fucking ticket? Seriously?
If you sent me a ticket, I'd personally throw in the garbage right away before I even read it.
And that's probably what their managers would do as well. That's alright.
This dude streams, we don't like him. Anything he sends in, throw it away.
Well, they should like me.
Why? Because you don't.
Because
help
I'm in
people
touch with their
nowadays.
fucking customer base, unlike them.
Do you know how long I was in touch with their customer base?
You know, it is what it is.
I don't give a fuck.
No, but would be nice if they did. They could definitely improve their fucking game quite a bit. They were. 6. What up, Tony? Good morning. Welcome. Thanks for the good luck. Oh, these fucking...
What?
These... I'm it. Good morning, Bama. Welcome. Thanks for the good luck. All right, I'm playing this sucker.
Yep.
You can also play this with a luminary. Just have to push up. I died. What up, Caddy?
Got it.
You know. Shall I throw some pillows? Get angry and start yelling? Drop a bunch of F-bombs?
Yep.
And shit? Would that help out? We get like 62, 7, 30, 60. No glitch. 5. Want another expert gold? Hell yeah, Obama. What's up, Gabriel? Why don't I add? Because, so yeah, you can, right? You can do the top spin rule, but you'll have to tweak the adjustments to work with the tiers. So the reason I'm not doing it is because the standard no spin shot, I already know the elevations as per where you're at on the hill. You know, there we've got those set. They work really well, and because I know they work well, I'm not gonna change it. But you certainly could, if you wanted to, sit down and figure out, you know, with max top spin, what elevations you would need for the different tiers on the side of that hill. And you could play it that way as well. You know, if I was all the way at the bottom, like right off of the fringe, then I would probably just top spin it and guesstimate, you know, the offset like I did the previous shot. But if I'm anywhere where I don't roll all the way down to the green and I'm on one of them different levels of tiers, then I'm gonna play it the EB rule, standard EB rule with no spin, because I know the elevations for that, and I know they work well. All you got to do is hit perfect, right, and it drops. So it's like, why would you change something that works? You know. Also, you can only do. I mean, I say you can only do it. The full top spin rule only works for EB7 and 8. It doesn't work for EB5 and 6. Whereas the standard EB rule here applies for EB5 plus. So just more inclusive. It encompasses all level Endbringers 5 and above, and it works every time. So what's up, Chris? No. So the adjustment on the drive is the same for all level APOCs here. The only thing that would be different is the drive placement for APOC 6. So APOC 5 and 6 at P5 max rest, you'll have 1/3 of your red ring into the fairway, right? At P5 max rest, the shot plays plus 5% max, 4.3 top, 2 right spin, and then, you know, full OP and half a ball of curl. The only notes to this shot is if you have lower winds, 10 miles an hour or lower with your Zerk, then you need to push up 1 ring after you adjust, right? So anything 10.1 or above, you don't need to push up. Anything 10 or less, you need to push up 1 ring after you adjust. And it's a full OP shot with just a little over half a ball of curl. Yeah, man. Welcome to the chat, Gabriel. Thanks for being here, man. And so, yeah, it doesn't, the adjustment doesn't change. The starting position is actually the same. The only thing is your ring sizes are different, right? So your ring placement will be different, but you're actually starting in the same exact spot. If you looked at the bullseye, and right where the bullseye is, no matter what level APOC, your bullseye is going to be in the same place. The only difference is ring references are different because the rings are different sizes. APOC 5 and 6 is 1/3 of the red ring in the fairway. APOC 7 will be a red ring touching the rough fairway line. And as you could see with the APOC 8, you'll have 2/3 of the blue ring into the fairway. And all of them are at P5 max. No matter what your wind is, the spin values are always the same. 4.3 top, 2 P5 plus 5 max. And you don't push up unless you have lower winds below 10. And then you push up 1 ring. Full overpower, a little over a half a ball of curl. Ugh. Shitty wind on this one, huh? This one is probably going to end up being a rough bump or a preliminary. Hmm. Hmm. Working on it, John. I think the shots are great. I mean, I missed a couple on my real go. One of them I seen a different wind angle than we had seen in practice, and then the albatross on 3. I think that was a setup mistake. I set up a little bit too far right. Yep, it usually is, John. But the good news is, this is a tier 2 account.
Where he belongs.
Hey, I'd be happy to be in tier 2. Didn't hurt my feelings.
Same. I wish my accounts were in tier 2. It's a darn shame.
Four times you smiled up at me, I had to stop and laugh. belligerent, you finished off your glass. With all the drunkard's dignity, you asked yourself to dance and accepted. The drunken angel spreads her wings and spins around the room, ignoring all the demon boys who wanna take flight too. Oh God, I need another. I'm so sobered by the view of you dancing. My angel, she has rust on her hair long, but isn't she a beautiful one? Perfection may be alright for heaven, but I've never had more fun than here with my beautiful one.
Finer.
The song it winds to close, and so you're dancing slow into a smile at all the longing eyes you lead around the room. Oh, how can I be jealous when you know I'm captured too by your beauty? You turn slow and
Like at this point in a practice shot, why would you even keep going?
takes my breath away. Our eyes locked in the sea of
I,
blue. I don't know what
Like my opponent here.
I'm grateful.
You know what I'm saying? He screwed up your drive.
My angel, she has a rest on her halo.
Like, why keep going?
She a beautiful one. Perfection may be alright for heaven, but I've never had more fun than here with my
Ish.
beautiful one. Oh, here with my beautiful
Get a check here. 7. I mean, I guess. Hmm. Thing. Uh-oh. Double great left. Hit. See? That's okay. That's at least that is a well thought out response, Gabriel. I see. I can appreciate that if that is the case. What's up, Davik? See here, I'm just gonna look to see if I can get across the gap. So if you do run long, right? Just want to know that you can still reach, right? Seven five. We'll play at 0% max. 5-5. And full OP. And then but you're still safe with the eagle. So, what up, Carpe? Welcome. Thanks for the good luck. So even if you screw up the drive, you can still reach for the easy eagle, which is good to know. Try not to screw up the drive this time. Be better. And let's use a kingmaker. See what higher winds will do. That's good. Got a king, almost a king wind here, so. Six. And max. 0.7. Seven. OP. Try not. Have to reduce the curl for higher winds. Probably gonna. So you'll get there. Both sides are good. Go long, left, still read. Flip the rough on the right. Still read. Got you know, you could also play this with one of them new 444 balls, right? It'll slow down your needle speed on the drive, give you a little more options on the approach if you happen to clip the rough or stay in the rough. It'll be a little easier to reach the green. And they're in the shop right now. You could also bring a cat for the approach, give you more room to play with. I mean, it's pretty much looking like eagle and run, basically, with this wind. But trying to get at least a decent look at it. So probably what I'd like to do is try and get the winds to be right around 7.7. I want to see what that does. That's max wind with a wind 4 ball. Higher winds might need reduced curl. Because we land a bit further back. You would either reduce curl or add topspin. If you had it, you know. This is lower wind. 6.1. That's a wind 4 ball. That's one of them new balls. That's perfect, 7.7. That's exactly what I wanted to see. So this will let me know exactly where we stand with a 4 ball. 3 and 6. And And 7.6 is the. I'm doing P310 max here. I'm not plugging it in because I already know what it is. But P310 max. Curious. Seven's adjustment. Epoch 5 right curl. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, so anything more than that, and you'll have to start reducing curl. The Snow Monkey ball is P5, wind 4, side spin 3, right? Hole 1, Quentin, you're looking, there's 2 references. You want the top of your yellow ring touching the fairway fringe line, and then you want the tip of the ball guide to be just outside the left edge of the cup. Unless you get a short drive, then you'll aim it inside the cup. But yeah, 2 references. Top of the yellow and the tip of the ball guide is what we're looking at for hole 1. Alright, so here we're basically plus 12, maybe a little bit more. 63 slider, 7.3. Let's go 65. We're a little bit higher, 7.6. And then we do 3 and 5. Pull this off. You know what? Let's just wait. Probably could have rushed that, but I probably wouldn't hit perfect.
You figure it out yet?
Yeah, I got something going. I don't know about the approach here. About to take my first kind of real swing at the approach. God damn it! Of course they're gonna give me a 9-1 wind here.
This is kind of a 50-50 grab here.
Yeah. It's like Easy Eagle with a shot, you know? It's over adjusted. Probably gonna be zero or 5. I don't know. What up, Miss Jules? Welcome, thanks for the good luck. I don't know what kind of top spin APOC 2 has. What's up, Daniel? Good morning. But I'm certain that there's a way to get around that corner. You know, you'll just have to play around with your drive a little bit. And yes, I would definitely use the snow monkey ball if you have some. Practice it a few times. Try and get your drive down into that corner over there. You know. But to be honest with you, if I'm running an APOC 2 here, I'm just trying to get an eagle. Good day, Andy. All right, man. I'm doing all right. Thanks for the good luck. Welcome. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to waste a bunch of time and balls on this hole and this wind with those clubs trying to drop an albatross. Just set yourself up to where you can grab an eagle every time and be happy and move on. That would be my recommendation with APOC 2. Damn it.
Get hole 3 mastered and then I'll be right there. Money.
Well, I mean, that's the good thing about even if the drive is jacked up, you can still reach. And it's doing it with a Kingslayer. With the Kingmaker, it'd be different. Because you get a King win on the drive, you'll have to change the drive a bit. I mean, the question is, stick with this drive.
Yeah, it's opening, right? You know, or it's the front 9.
Yeah, I mean,
Just shit wind.
like
Gives you a look at it.
that was a little more crosswind, a little less headwind, and I caught a speed roll and rolled long. Don't know that, you know, if there's any real way to avoid that unless you start really paying attention to the wind angles.
Yeah. I mean, how I look at it is it's going to give you an opportunity for an alba, but, you know, easily you go all around.
Yeah, I mean, even if you roll long like I did there in the rough, and also I clipped the rough on the when I played it with a Kingmaker and a King Wind. Second bounce clip, the rough rolled out onto the fairway, so it was short. But even then, I was still able to reach with the sniper and the Kingmaker for the eat. It killed the Albie chance, but it still easy. I mean, no matter what, should be still walking away. Let's try one of these balls and see. Good morning, Amy. Welcome. Thanks for the good luck. What up, Talent? Welcome, sir. Thanks for the good luck. So I think using this ball or a similar ball is probably the best bet all the way around if you have them. You know, worst case scenario, you can use a Kingmaker. But if you get wins above 7-7, you're definitely going to want to reduce the curl. And also, if you have wins above 7-7 and you have more topspin available, you can use it, right? Use a little bit more topspin and wins 8+. This is the more headwind angles. This one should be fine. 6. Full curve. 5. Full OB. So this one probably roll out right around 370. Shit, I still got that speed roll. Maybe I'll take some. Try and prevent that. What I'll do is we'll back off of the topspin a little bit. So some of the drives may come up a little bit short, but stay on the fairway hopefully. Let's, instead of 6 topspin, let's do try 5.3 topspin. See if we can't get it to get rid of that speed roll. Just getting a funky bounce. What it might do is maybe we go with 5 topspin and we shift left a little bit. Starting position. Kind of make it safer a little bit. Oh, you're right. I didn't. Good call, each arm. I didn't even think about that. We're setting up at P3 max rest, right? But still, so we'll do. Let's try the same thing, but let's try it with 5 top, 3 right. That'd probably be why I rolled long on that one anyway. Sure. 0.3. Still want to see what this does, and hopefully this still keeps us in range. See what a great right does. Safe. Good. Perfect. 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 Well, welcome, Miss Shay. Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, it's supposed to be P3 max rest start. I wasn't thinking when I set that one up. But, you know, we set it up properly this time. Top to 16. 5 top, 3 right. I think that's going to be absolutely perfect. That should eliminate speed rolls. Now, with that being said, we'll probably get some rolls will be a little bit shorter. We'll probably be closer to 360 on some. You you know, and then the longer rollouts will be closer to where I'm at here. But that's okay, as long as they're in the ballpark, right? +4. We want to do 3, 5. We want to be 2 lines through the hole, right? 6.1. I'm gonna try 0 at 41. 5. Oh, come on, man. I hit perfect. No. No, each arm. You can't start lower, and that's part of the problem. Because if you start lower, then you can't add as much curl. It brings that corner into play. I mean, you could. You're wrong. You cannot say you can't is not technically true, but the reason I'm starting there is so that I can, you know, get it as far to the right as possible. And if you start any lower, then you'll have to reduce curl, take off even more topspin, and you won't get as close to the hole. It'll be a lot further left. All right, 8, 41. Like, I'm working off of an old shot. It's not the same exact win, but I'm working off of a known shot already, right? Oh, come on, not twice in a row. Oh my God. Should have let that go in the half swing. Seriously? Seriously? Garbage. I shouldn't have let it swing that extra half a turn. But the good news is my opponent hasn't dropped it yet. So thanks to them for giving me 3 looks at this approach. Appreciate it. Alright, so with the set spins, we just want to tip the ball guide 2 lines through the hole. 7, 7, 6, 9, 2. Hopefully I can hit a 3rd perfect in a row and actually release it. Get in the hole. Ooh, it's still over adjusted. All right, -5. -5 is the number. Perfect. Thanks, VA. Appreciate it. Now I know what the approach plays. E3 -5% at slider. Then 5. Top spin. 3. Left spin. No curl. No OP. Bullish straight. With spin. The ball guide. That should give us a legit shot.
Well, Mandy woke up this morning, and the first thing she thought was why couldn't she just have loved him? Took a pill, said
Yes, I'm using P3 slider. So I've already counted out. I'm doing a check, right? The top of my white ring touching the fairway fringe line is my slider check. Plus 12 is 63 slider. 11 is 60. Plus 10 is 57. Plus 9, 54. Plus 8, 51. Plus 7 is 49. Plus 6 is 46. Plus 5 is 43. Plus 4 is 41. Plus 3 is 38. Plus 2, 35. Plus 1 is 32. And 0 is 29 slider. That's using the top of the white ring touching the fairway fringe line. So those are the slider numbers I'm using. And I'm using P3 -5 in the app. Doesn't matter what ball you use. It's going to be the same, P3 -5, using those values.
she traded all to lay again in his arms. If only she had known that love comes from ordinary people.
Alright, so we're setting up red ring. This time we do it. Make sure that we're at the top of the 16 like we're supposed to. 5 top, 3 right. Yeah. P3 10 max, which is 6.0. The baby wins, so it's a good test. If this doesn't run long, we should be pretty good here. It's in full OP and an APOC 5 right curl. It perfect, beautiful, beautiful. That's perfect. That's right where we want to be. I think reducing that top spin is definitely going to help us. And hopefully it makes that drive a lot more consistent and gives us a half decent shot at Albatron. Alright, so our little check here, which +7, 3, 5, 5 +7, 49 slider gives us a 5 point. Ends, we're gonna have the ball guide lines through the hole. Up. I say it was. Alright, I don't mind this. I wanna hit perfect, right? I wanna make sure I got the numbers right. So 6, 1, 5, 3, 3. Two lines through, center cup. Good. See if we can squeeze out a perfect and drop here. Oh, it's still over. Huh? Well, damn. There's no.
What happened?
I'm still over adjusted at -5. Just trying to debate whether 10 or -15. Probably mine. Just seems off, but it is an uphill shot. Right then. Probably -50. Morning, Futz. Welcome. The drive has been solid though. E3 plus. Side spin 3. Almost a king win and the headwind. Oh. Rolled long, but fuck, didn't clip the rough. Yeah, I thought that was gonna hit the rough for sure. Alright, I already know we can resack, especially with a P4 ball. So, not gonna waste any on that. In fact, I'm probably not gonna waste much more time on this at all. Probably do 2 or 3 more runs at it. Call it good. It's, you know, it's an eagle shot with a chance at Albie. I do want to get a decent look. At least once or twice. Clear the hole. Drive works real good with a perfect. What up, Jim? Good evening, sir. Welcome. Thanks for the good luck.
Alright, I'm just gonna record this video and then I'll be back to expert.
Yeah. Just about got this thing wrapped up.
Oh, be right back.
Well, I mean, you know. In other words, I'm not going to sit here for 2 hours trying to dial in, you know, a tough albatross on the front nine of the opening round. That's not to say that I'm not, you know, that they fuck it and move on, right? +8. I still want you to have a good shot at it. 6-9 +8 is 51. 5.4. You know how I know it was good? Now I can't hit perfect. Fuckers. I think perfect actually had a chance there. Might have been a little short, I don't know. Hard to tell with the great ball. I know you lose a little bit off of it with a great. If anything, maybe it just needed to go through the hole a little bit more. Maybe we go 2.5 lines through the hole to make sure we don't come up short. Ring placement. So I'm setting the red ring touching the rough on the right at P3 max rest each arm. Now I'm not going through the trouble of switching balls because I mean I just don't need to. But yeah, I mean this shot is designed for a Kingslayer Centurion type of ball. I'm just using the this ball because I had to buy a shitload of these balls for gyms. And so instead of wasting my Kingslayers, I'm wasting these shitty ass 444 balls that I didn't want to buy. But I needed gems for tokens, so I had to buy them. Trust me, I did not want to buy $100 worth of 444 fucking balls. Blech. But the good news is they actually help you on this shot. It's not a bad, it's a good use of a 444 ball. Like in this situation here where I hit great right and I clip the rough. So I'm going to be short. That's going to make it easier for me to play the approach. With a P4 ball versus a P3 ball. If I was using, I'm still probably going to have to do a little bit of OP even with the P4 ball here to get the eagle. But when I clipped the rough with a P3 ball, I had to play, you know, almost full OP to get down to the green. Which here I'm probably just gonna have to play a couple rings. I might even still have a shot at it. So +9. 92. 6 more. Oh, oh. Hey, so that was right on line. So the elevation -50, P3 -15 is good. Just need, if you clip the rough, you, instead of 2.5 lines through, you need to be like 3.5 lines through, or use more topspin, you know. Yeah, no, that's in fact that was something that I was thinking about earlier, right? So for the people that don't get Kingslayers, in most cases, you can substitute this 444 ball for Kingslayers. In almost every case, you know. The only time you couldn't do it is if we were setting up at Min Club or some shit, you know, which is rare. So it's a good substitute for a Kingslayer. It really is. It's actually a little more versatile because, like, in this situation here, it gives us a little more wiggle room on the approach. You know, say we screw up the drive and clip the rough, you can actually still reach and still make this albatross, which is nice. So, you know, it's slightly better than a Kingslayer, in my opinion. Still didn't want to buy any, but, you know, definitely a good ball to replace Kingslayers. Sure. If you don't have any and you don't have Kingslayers, I would certainly, and you play expert, I would certainly recommend getting some. Oh shit, I'm supposed to do that with an APOC, huh? What am I doing? That's where I screwed up last time. I played it with a damn rock. I don't know if this is going to be right or not. We'll see. Supposed to switch to the APOC there. Now that I think about it, the last drive I played it with the rock. I was supposed to play it with the king, with the APOC. I'm a dumbass. It happens. Y'all never saw that. It didn't happen. I don't know what you're talking about. Damn it, man. When you gonna give me these last 2 tokens? Frick. So, supposed to set up. Yes, it was. That was definitely a rock moment, Rupin. I was channeling my inner Rock Wood there. Playing with the wrong club and shit. And then wondering what's going on. It's funny, too, because when I pulled the last drive, I was like, that's weird, man. Why am I pulling into so much OP? But I mean, I just kind of fleeting thought, right? Didn't pay no attention to it. Paid more attention to it that time. All right, let's switch clubs first. Like we're supposed to. Jeez.
All right, egg nuts.
7-5. That's a little bit better. Just barely pulling into any, if any. Hey, look at that. It works. It works. It's all written up. I mean, I'm practicing with a 4-4-4 ball, but Kingslayer or whatever. E3+, 4+, side spin. Red ring touching the right rough at T3 max rest with a rock. 6 top 3, right? T3 10 max. APOC 5, right? Good morning, Tom. Welcome. Thanks for the good luck. And then this one is 5. A little check here at the +10. We want to be 2.5 to 3 lines through 4 here. 6, 7 +10 is 57. 5.3. Get in the hole, biznatch. Come on. That was a tailwind angle. Or I pulled a little bit further down the hill. I think that one needed a couple clicks of OP. That wind angle. Blech. I almost added a couple clicks of OP too. There's like one wind angle has you kind of pulling almost in line with the rough, like horizontally. And then one kind of has you pulling away from the rough line, down the hill a little bit more. One that has you pulling down the hill a little bit more needs a couple clicks. Probably like 3. But I'm actually
Fucking game kept on closing on me, man. Did it like 3 times. Oh shit.
I'm actually good with this shot, even though I haven't dropped it yet.
Good with it too. Even though I haven't seen you drop yet.
Good. I mean, it's as good as it's gonna get for a shit win. definitely opportunity. And if you want, you know, you want to spend a little more time tweaking the approach, you certainly could.
Oh fuck! Just a triple great left.
That's probably gonna run.
So I can switch to a P4 ball after I adjust or before I adjust.
Before. It's just set. I'm not even like, so I'm starting with the P4, just setting up at the top of the 16, right? Red ring touching. And then adjusting.
Switching to APOC, right?
Yeah. Switching to APOC, then
Probably have that in there, mate.
yes, probably. Single great left. Ah! Sit. 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 Thank you. If I don't put that 59 on it, I drop that fucking shot. Ah. Oh. I put 59 on it on purpose. I shouldn't have done. Damn it, man. Pull it straight. Tip of the ball guide, 3 lines through the hole. Pull straight. Good chance. Good chance. I don't know why I decided to put a 59 on that at the last minute. But I shouldn't have. I screwed that up. What a bummer. Dumbass. Ah, ha, ha, ha.
Keep on rolling long until the rough.
Starting at the top of the 16 with the red ring touch.
Oh.
T310 max.
Yep.
Top 3 right. PA Park 5 right girl.
Yep.
On perfects. I have not been rolling long. Oh, I'm sorry. It's 5 top 3 right. I changed that. Sorry. My bad. There you go. 5 top 3 right, not 6. I forgot to change it in the text. That'll be why.
Can you change the spins on anything else?
No, that was it.
You sure?
Yeah.
So 5 top 3 left?
Yeah. Yeah, I just had the tip of the ball guide 3 lines through the hole. Be good yard, man. We're gonna drop here. It's actually a pretty good shot, given the shitty wind it is. Hmm. Probably gonna need power. Probably. We have a guardian shot for this, but I want to see if I can wait. Please. Oh, I was supposed to. Bleh. Get the underpower. I'm gonna try the Guardian shot again as well, but I think this shot is gonna be better. I think I can get this one in that funnel instantly.
Guess I'll always wonder why you had to up and leave, and why you never told me anything. Or better yet, I wonder why it took me oh so long to realize that you would leave me. Tomorrow I'll be the bigger man and I'll bring
Oh, come on, man. Gotta hit a fucking great ball right when you get everything right.
So much more than what you see. If you could just believe, the cold reality is you're not trying. Tomorrow I'll be the bigger man and I'll bring you code with the note on my ride.
I'll be right back. I gotta go talk to Dave for a second.
Fine. Good, cause I mean, you know what? Look, honestly, I should be. I should probably be playing the Guardian shot here, but I think with a little bit of tweaking, I can make this sniper shot better. So. I'd like to, you know, put a few shots in here and see if I can't. Because the qualifying round shot rate, right? It's pretty much a money shot. If we can get that same line and rollout, which we should be able to, then we should be able to make this one just as consistent. And the Guardian shot requires curl, and it's not a bad shot, but when you start adding curl where it loses distance, so trying see if want to be. Normally we would there. Want to make sure I'm setting up in the right place. can't pull it. Just took a picture of that. Shit. Make sure I'm setting up. I'm trying to build the pull back into the shot. Have to. Let's see. I got what I need now. Fourth. It's gonna be better, Andrew. You just give me a second. And if it ain't, always got the Guardian shot.
Me, Josh doing more work than he has to because we already have a shot that works.
Yeah. Just a curl shot, no?
Okay, you're talking about a curl shot on this hole? You know every division that we played uses curl on this hole?
No. We didn't use curl on the fucking qualifying round.
It was like the one wind angle that doesn't require
Right, which
curl.
is the same wind angle as this, just headwind versus tailwind. So that's the only reason that I think I can get this sniper shot to work and be as consistent as it was qualifying, is because same damn wind. So a couple of minor tweaks, which I recorded already, should be able to get hope. The other one was white ring touching. Oh shit. Come on, man. Prove me right. Get in the hole. Fuck. Alright. Fuck it. Guardian shot it is.
Oh, that's close. You should keep working on that one. It's coming along really well with no curl.
problem is setting up over there. You pull up the fucking hill, and you're gonna pull up the hill different amounts for different wind strengths and shit. So, it's not gonna.
It's not what?
It's not gonna be better.
I just wanted you to say it wasn't going to be consistent. I wasn't looking for the better part.
Well, that's what I mean when I say it's not gonna be a better shot. It's not gonna be because of the hill that you have to pull up. So, eh. Oh well, I tried. I think it's like the curl is gonna be like 3 clicks into the circle.
We all applaud you for your effort.
Yeah, I theoretically should have been doable,
I applaud your effort. I don't want to give you shit, but
Earring. Great. Probably gonna pass or 5. Be nice to have a reference. Maybe if we use here ball reference.
guess which one I dropped the first try.
Huh. Well, I mean, I almost dropped it. I just had a little bit. What ball are you using?
None that you can replicate. I'll tell you that much right now.
That is not true.
Between him timing out and how anal he is, it definitely contributes to the time.
I can never find a Kingslayer. Oh my god.
Are you trying to act like Sage?
No.
Oh. That dude is a fucking.
Fuck. Gonna time out again.
A video of him he got mad at PJ for that digital ball shot. I couldn't deal with it.
It's funny. I mean,
He had just got done using a top spin boost ball, and then in the same sentence says, "Give me 20 minutes. I'll get a fucking Zerk to the green. I'll get you a fucking Condor in 20 minutes." Like, I want those drugs. That's what I want.
What's up, Gitters? Good afternoon.
You just use a Thompson Boost 5 ball and got nowhere near the green. You say you can get a Zerk to the green. I want those drugs.
Must be the good stuff. Want some of that. Funny, like him and Rock both, man. I don't know how they can get so angry at the game and still want to keep playing it. Like if I was to get that angry at the game, I'd have to stop playing it. Couldn't do it. I mean, I understand frustration and all that, but like I let it go, man. Not good health. You know, stress like that is actually bad for you. Equivalent to the fight or flight response. Say walking down the street, fucking a massive lion, right? Get that scared feeling, you don't know whether to take on lion. Shuts down, body actually shuts down blood flow to your organ, like redirects it to your extremities. Get ready. Same sort of thing happens when you're stressed. Have that happen all.
Take it as that. It's their I'm a believer, and it's their what attracts viewers. So it's done on
Well,
purpose.
I mean, yeah.
But it's just
Yes, you
my
know,
opinion.
that could be, and if that's the case, then okay, right? Then that's different.
Clever concoctions of words caught in rhyme. Noticing the melody, dancing in time with
Wonder how accurate.
things that I wish to express, I believe. It's the patchwork of rhythms I wear on my sleeve.
Fucker.
You zoom out into the skies of death.
Told me a
Or
fable
zoom out.
of abusive dragons and nights in a cradle.
Okay, maybe a lion isn't the best choice because most people are probably gonna run from a lion. How about a big dog or something?
Patchwork of rhythms she wears on her sleeve.
You know? Do you stay and try and kick it in the teeth? Or do you run from this?
You fuck. Daddy, bitch ass. Daddy shot a fucking 20 front and quit. So with this game,
All right, I got a reference. The Kingslayer. Problem is, probably need more and low.
Well, maybe think that your riddles are tired and gladly trade patches with the next man in line. No, we are who we are, for we used to be.
Your fucking Ricky account.
What up,
I'm
Gary?
fucking done with you, Caddy. Fucking sends me a picture saying expert's easy, and then he tells me it's fucking rookie.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you, he didn't shoot no 21 in this round in expert. Ain't happen. Maybe in the qualifying round.
I know he's in fucking chat. Fucking there he is. Probably laughing his whole fucking face off you.
And that's not to say a 21 ain't out there. That's just to say he ain't got it that dialed yet. There ain't no fucking way, right? What up, Shadow? Take you a little bit more time to dial a 20. These win. Low wind, 6-5. Couple. Give her a little. A friend. Should be in the hole. Come on, get in the hole. Man, that fucking baby wind sure does fuck it up, huh? That sucks though, because then you gotta switch from a kingmaker to a fucking clear that kingmaker, and I'll have to find a kingmaker. Alright, you good with this shot?
Yeah, I'm good with it. You turn into an angry person too?
No. Fucking around. This shot. What up, Dumas? Welcome, thanks for the good luck. What up, Getty? Thanks for the good luck.
Split the K and Kingmaker.
Is that what you did?
Yep.
Ooh.
Or like just before the K Kingmaker.
Splitting the K, or you're just before the
Like,
K?
between the I and the K.
Gotcha. Yeah, so on the King Slayer, it's the center line is touching the outside of the point on the. And there. See? A little high up. Ah! Probably too much. Also, supposed to keep the wins between 7 and 8. That was 8 points. Probably should. This shot works better between 7 and 8 miles an hour. T310 mid, by the way. I'm glad that we're getting kind of shitty winds on the front here. Hopefully the winds back are a bit better. What up, Tiki? Welcome. Thanks for the good luck. So if you can manage to get the pull right, it's flight 59. Don't put so much as I had. And get your curl correct. It's a good chance. It's still catching that little funnel, but gotta get it. It's all gotta come together, you know. Makes it a bit tougher. Drop. Qualifying. Exactly, Daddy. Exactly. And hey, I'm okay with that, Gary. Better to see them now than, you know, front nine on the weekend round. Like this wind right here. Kind of wish this wind was on the back.
Eddie, isn't that like your motto for Golf Clash? You get the hole in one.
I get great left.
It's a repeat win.
Very similar, very close to 8 open.
You said you have the girl reference? Or Kingslayer?
Yeah. Let me,
I
I
don't
don't
have
know.
an answer. You should probably put it in.
I don't know. Dave, but I can get you.
Yeah, all you need to do is take a picture of the girl. Doesn't matter if it's on the hole or not.
My problem is taking a picture while I'm trying to.
You're gonna have to use your thumb, your left thumb, or your pointer finger.
Let me see if it's saved.
That's what I've been doing. Suck it up, man.
Looks like
The fuck?
sounds like a pain in the ass. Is what it sounds like.
Man, this dude. Suck it the fuck up. Fucking put your screen off so no one can make fun of you while you're doing it.
I have it here. Oh, it's not a bad idea, huh? Or I could just say screenshot and it takes a picture for me. Would be awesome. He's busy making grilled cheese sandwiches, Gary.
Ooh.
I'm gaming.
I have no fucking idea.
Yeah, either.
I never have an issue with Graham. I don't give a fuck what he says about me or what he thinks about me. He ain't the first person that has made it apparent he doesn't like me. You don't have people that don't like you, you're not doing something correct.
Come on, motherfucker. Cooperate. Aha. Aha! There you go. That's a King Slayer curve.
Gary, all I do is wake up in the morning and open one app on my phone and I just laugh. That's all I do. I think we should put Kingmaker and
Yeah, because you
Owen
gotta
Ford
switch
current?
between the two, right? We're trying to keep
I mean, we're trying to keep it between 7 and 8.
right.
Then we could just put a Kingmaker chart in there, right?
Oh no, the chart? Yeah. I was talking about girl reference. I mean, here it would be better to have both.
Well, I have to have a level 8 and 9 Guardian, so now we're talking about putting in fucking
Oh, yeah, no,
Chart.
that's right. It's Guardian. So if you want to do 8, yeah. God, it was a Guardian. There you go.
I think that's why we didn't put charts in there last time.
Yeah, because it's a Guardian shot.
Fuck that. It's a wind range, so they're just gonna have to do it on their own. I know I'm a prick, Gaddy. There's a difference. That's... I can be a prick.
I did hear that he got a new sponsor though, Gary. Is it Sweet fish?
What?
I think his new sponsor is Sweet Fish. I
Ooh.
think that's. You'll have to get with Get Ahead. He knows all about it.
I'm assuming there's a joke there. Okay.
Push up one ring. Fucking ring. Alright, we hit perfect. This should go in the hole. Ah. Shitty shot.
Well, considering no one can see your screen.
Oh. There you go.
It was better that way, honestly.
Yeah. Well, I was like half a square and high. But I did have higher wind. I would imagine. Might need 1 1/4 ring. Get the drop. But honestly, being a quarterback shot, so I mean that's how far we are. I don't know that there's any with the other option.
Now I gotta get the core reference on a Kingmaker because Josh is lazy.
Oh, I didn't even think about it. I had that as well. Hear that? I didn't even think about it, to be honest with you.
Oh my god. I can't with you, dude.
Sorry, I didn't think about it. All right, we're gonna try and drop the hole in one, then. And then I'm playing it.
Won my heart at 1-1.
Didn't like a 1-1. No need to consult the app. Oh shit. Ah! Up the timeout. Watch this. I'll drop too. Huh?
I wouldn't know. I'm not able to try it because I have to fucking get this curl shot.
No, hell no. I'm about to play this for real. This shot's good. It's money. And there's a very good chance at a drop with this QB. I mean, you have a different option for APOC, but I don't. QB shot is good. Maybe only because bars QB 10, but I mean the high. Yeah, that's APOC 6 plus. If you got APOC 6 plus, you ought to be 10.
Pictures. Fuck that.
I'm just looking at the tip of the ball guide with no spin. Being in the one. Three and 6. He hit perfect. Get in the hole. Fuck, what did I do there?
That's not your real go, is it?
It is. I think I put the wrong side spin.
What the fuck did
I
you
put
do?
3 right spin instead of 3 left spin.
You sure?
Yes.
Oh, I gotta go look at that.
Oh, I'm sure.
I gotta fucking make a TikTok channel of you fucking up in golf class, man. I'm telling you, I make millions.
I do it right like 4 or 5 times in a row, and then I go play for real and fuck it up. Oh shit! What's up, Michael? Hey, the good news is it's fucking Josh proof because I fucked that all up, and I'm still sitting on the fairway looking at an eagle. So if you can fuck it up that bad and still drop eagle, you're good, man. Good to go.
And I can't even play this. First, I went in and I had to hook my shot because I had to get fucking the right spins for the other thing because you didn't do it. And then this time I go in and I don't even fucking have a quarterback. At least you'll still be able to get your eagle too.
That's what I'm saying.
You can fuck it up that
If
bad.
if I don't fuck this this shot up.
Oh yeah, we haven't seen you. Oh, it's an EB. You miss an EB. You got some serious issues.
Damn right, Barry. I didn't time out. I still got the eagle. Fucking win-win, baby.
It says 1-1, right?
Yeah, it's one ring push-up, 6 back, 3 left spin.
I'm sure it's not right spin.
I am positive. Don't ask me how I know.
Full up girl, full up B. I'm just reading a message. I got sent a messenger, so I don't have the slot open. You're wondering why the fuck I'm asking you.
Dude. I didn't figure you was looking at it and asking. You know. Problem is, I had the other fucking slide open. The high level option. While I was looking at that when I went to play it for real, and it said 0.4. It's 0.4 right spin on that option. My brain just okay. It's right. But yeah, what I'm gonna do for you guys, I'm such a nice fucking guy. I'm gonna take a picture and zoom in, show you the reference I'm looking at with.
You should have him show you the reference he's doing with the right spin too.
Well, we're not gonna talk about the right spin because we're referencing this shot. We're setting up with no spin.
You sure?
I'm positive. Max extension, no spin, and will let me in. See, there is a white spot. Right. Anyway. Lord, big enough fucking shit, cow.
What?
Like the line is like so big I can't even. There. There's a spot, empty spot in the leaves. See if it draws the fucking line. So
Yeah,
at max extension, I want that ball guide to be just on the right side of that empty spot in the lead.
So I saw a notification on my like Streamlabs. It popped up. I just saw who my 12,000 subscriber was. I think I might have to send them a gift card.
Nice.
I don't think I've ever seen that before.
I've never gotten any notifications. That kind of shit.
I just saw it pop up. And I knew I was close, so I went and looked and for Ed Millington.
Anyway, that's your reference at max extension with no spin. And it's 1-to-1, 6 back, 3 left spin. 1 ring push up. Full
Sure?
OP, full left curl, hit perfect. And you should have a good shot at a hole.
Make sure you show them the rest of the replay so I can see what happens.
I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, real good chance at a drop there. Very nice. I can guarantee you some of you guys will be dropping. Par 4 hole in one. Provided you use left spin.
You don't fucking hit great left.
Yeah. You have to hit perfect. Greats will not.
Or maybe.
Look, Andrew got the hole in one in practice. You're screwed now, Andrew.
100% screwed. Thanks, waiter.
Yeah, congrats on 12K. Late than never.
Yeah. Forever. Right.
Hey. Fuck, so we've had.
This is not right. Something's very wrong. We're getting done way too early.
We ain't done.
Huh?
So we're not done.
Yeah, we are.
Halfway there.
Yeah, but normally we're not done with the front till like 11 o'clock.
Probably do. Fuck.
Fuck me and these great balls, man. Can I get a great ball drop, please? Oh. Just crop out the practice, Andrew, and then post your replay. Oh, it works the same.
Thanks, Jim. Appreciate you hanging out, man. This one might need a little bit of curl. I was Hey. No, that was an accident, but to be honest with you, it did fit. It did. It it ran up the side of the flagstick. It was a little too. It was a little over adjusted. I mean, the reason it still dropped is because we're hitting the funnel, right? So, it should work even with the proper number there. We're about to find out. So, we'll play it again. No, I tried to hit 6.3, but I guess I hit the 3 didn't register or something. So, but it should still be good. Ideally, we want that ball to be traveling just up the left side of that flagstick, not quite as far left as that one was. So that was like a 0.2 difference. Put it right about where. So should be good. We'll find out this time. I'll make sure I put the right. Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks good.
Dropping it like fly shit, hey?
All right, I was walking away in the middle of your smart ass comment. What was that again? No, no. I know there was a smart ass comment there. I just wasn't around to hear it. All I heard was you dropped it twice. And... Welcome, Miss Jules. Yo, B. What up? I'm gonna run this next one. I'm gonna run it with a Kingmaker and see. So if you're playing this with a Kingmaker and you adjust into that bunker, and if you get a high wind and you adjust into that bunker, you're gonna need to add a couple of clicks of OP to make up for the loss in elevation. What up, Richard? Thank you, sir. Yeah, I mean, I screwed up a few holes. This should be... I don't know where I'm sitting right now, but I think I'm gonna... If I drop this Albatross, I think I'll end up with a 17. Then it should have been at least a 19. So... Yep. So far, so good. So I'm just looking for the right side of the ball guide to be just outside the left edge of the cup. And you see the tip of that ball guide, how it curls and comes back down. That's the most important part. That's what you want, that curl to come back down. 1 minus 20. If you don't have that curl coming back down, then it you could end up short and in line. Oh, come on. I hit perfect. It said so. Nice, nice, Richard. Yeah, my lowest score in qualifying was a 17, and it was with this account that I was doing first looks on. All my other accounts, I played 7 total, I think, and all of them except this one were minus 18 or better in the qualifying round. This was the only one that shot a 7.
I could not make 6 or 7 in Master to save my life. Pissing me off. But I'm watching everyone else like fill it up.
That's the worst part. When you're watching everybody fill it up and it doesn't fucking work for you. Pain in the ass.
Just shot 4 19s and a 16. All because I couldn't hit fucking 6 or 7. Seven can burn in hell. What happened?
Oh, I fucking timed out twice.
Oh, fuck you, time out twice.
I don't know, man. I'm reading chat, not paying attention, taking my sweet ass time, getting the spins and shit. Fucking
At least Gaddy wasn't here to say anything. You giving up on what? Giving up on us? You're giving up on your rookie round. Giving up on Josh. Fucked up. This guy's a fucking douche. Now I know how you felt when I forfeited on you and you didn't know.
So the only tweak for the approach is if your winds are above 8 miles an hour, instead of doing just before circle break left curl, use circle break left curl. And you should be good to go. And also on the drive, if you get like, if you're using a Kingmaker and you get a King wind, for every half a ring you pull into the bunker, add 2 clicks of overpower to make up for the loss in elevation. Right? That should be it. And I'm gonna do one more practice with a Kingmaker. Hopefully we can get some high winds. Test that out a little bit more and then play it. It's about a half a ring in. Give this.
Fucking cheap ass. He should be banned from Ricky Caddy.
Yeah, Patrick. I'm getting tier 2 players and replays. Yep.
At least now you all know that when I come up with shots when Josh in tier 3, I ain't taking them from no one. Ugh.
Only tier 2 people. Y'all just need to spread the word to all the tier 2 players to come and get our guides, and we can help them.
Stay in tier 2.
Help them get to tier 3. Not that they want to get to tier 3. I bet most of them don't. All right. I resent that, Patty. That actually could have used a little more curl too. Came in the left edge. But safe. Good. A little more curl, it would have came in more center cup. I think it's a wind angle thing. Get the more tailwind. Could probably use circle break left curl. Or crosswind circle break. But as long as it's dropping. Good. Hey, Tom, I added 3 right spin instead of 3 left spin and still got the eagle. Huh? How much y'all want to bet I see like 8.9 plus mile-an-hour wind on the approach? Because I'm using a fucking Kingmaker. So here I'm setting the bottom of the ball, touching that broken part of the shot circle. That's my base. And if I pull into the bunker, a little bit more. A couple of clicks more for every half ring. But that's my base. The bottom of the ball touching that broken part of the bottom of the shot circle. So for those of you without curl lines and shit, fancy shit.
Like me?
Something to look at. You know?
Like me?
Yeah, I know it's live, Heather. That's why I let it get down to 0 before I released.
Wait, what? This doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any fucking sense.
Welcome back, Miss Jackie. I hope all was well at the hospital. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Muchos gracias, señorita. It'd be good. It's a little far to the... Might miss right. And... a little too far to the left. Look at 8.8. I said 8.9. I was close. 8.8. Assholes. 7 point. We're gonna do circle break left. Oh my god. Oh, hit great right. Get out the way, flag stick.
Oh.
Ah! Well, I know how to fuck up around, huh? Oh,
You
yeah,
remember
yeah.
You remember? You remember?
It don't matter. I can be in your bracket. It's opening round, man. It don't fucking matter.
It does matter.
I
'cause
can
don't play my
promise you,
weekend rounds.
I will
This is my weekend round, motherfucker.
I can promise you, I will qualify for the weekend. Okay. And I will beat you come weekend round.
Well, of course, because I don't play my weekend
Exactly. Fucking. Oh man.
I think it's a good thing you played your tier 2 this week.
Yeah, well, you know. Only practice shots counted for real. Yeah, alright.
I heard practice shots and Photoshop scorecards work wonders.
Yeah, well, of course. Playdemic would let me Photoshop my scorecard. Alright. Ooh, we gotta send it win. Actually, look.
type this all up.
Type what all up?
Fine.
It's typed though.
I just asked if you had typed it up.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Don't get in a pissy mood because you shot a 16.
I'm not in a pissy mood. I'm just like, what are you talking about, bro?
I just asked, did you type
Yes.
it up?
I didn't hear the did you
That's
part.
all I asked.
I didn't hear the did you
Quit
part.
getting all
Okay.
snippy with me because you shoot 16s on Eco Peak.
It's a little disappointing. I'm not gonna lie.
I'll laugh when D-Mac shoots better than that. He hasn't played the game in like years.
Well, everyone should shoot better than that. Everyone.
I mean, the back nine is what matters, Ben. We don't give a fuck about the front nine. I mean, we do, but
All right. Yeah. All right. See if this send it works.
and it should be like minus 20 plus on the back nine. So far I've done like 16 holes. Got 7 holes done for 6 holes done for master, and almost 9 holes done for expert. It's been a busy bee this morning.
Sure about this. Gotcha.
What shot? Why? What about it? Left to right tail.
An old shot from the great outdoors. Look.
Oh. We literally have this win, hope and opening.
Do we?
I'm just gonna copy and paste it now.
I didn't look. I knew I'd seen this fucker before. I was looking at it earlier. Okay. Remembered seeing it. He's old no. Stand up. I knew it. So.
You say I'm laying up?
That shot is a layup, yes.
Heather, I expect minus 19 or more from Josh. My expectations for his performance are a little higher than I would say most people that watch the stream. It has no defense on what anyone else shoots.
Right. We're talking about me and what I. $16 isn't bad by any stretch. When I sit here in 6 hours, play in these holes. I should shoot. Hey. Thank you,
Where
Miss
you
Jackie. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I didn't do.
You know what that tells me? No, no, no.
All right, well, fast spin. Much.
Do the layup.
Thank you, Miss Jackie. Muchos gracias.
Let's confirm the layup and then just send it.
All right. I'll do that in a minute.
Do what in a minute? Confirm the layup now, right?
Man, this is my intermediary break. I get 2 free shots at hole 9. 10, whatever the fuck this is. Okay. And then.
Hey
how much
man,
you-
I'm trying to get you done. Don't you have pool tonight?
Yes, I do. And
Right,
then,
then.
and then, I shall.
I'm just trying to get you
That
done.
was way off,
all.
though. All right. So, oh, wait. Epoch 5.
I think
tops.
if you didn't send it, you could be done by possibly noon.
I know. But
And
I'm
then you
only.
can
It's
take a
2
fucking
shots,
nap?
man. It's 2 fucking shots. Okay?
You could take a nap.
2. And neither one of them work. All right?
Don't
So-
you come fucking crying to me about practice tokens doing stupid shit like this.
Hey, listen. Listen.
Listen.
Those 2 practice tokens are worth it. They're worth it to show the people that send it ain't fucking worth doing. Okay? Worth it.
I already know that.
Well, I know it too. And now they know it. Alright. Back to fucking the hardcore grind over here. Probably do. Out of tacos?
Well, it ain't Taco Tuesday, motherfucker.
Oh, it's Taco Thursday. Thank you, Miss Jackie. Danke. Vielen Danke. And I can't help but feeling I say that wrong every time. But, you know what?
You make me cringe every time.
It is what it is, okay?
That and when you blow kisses.
Hey. Right back at you, Finzi.
No, I was just telling you. I wish I need like a warning before you do it so I can like deafen and not listen to it. Got love for you, man, but
Hey, you know, they blow me a kiss, I blow them one back.
no.
Even
No
doink.
virtual shit here.
Even doink.
You want to do that? You fucking start a cam business. I gotta take all these fucking pictures. Motherfucker, are you ever gonna do any pictures?
You got it handled, man.
The fuck you mean I gotta handle?
I mean, you're doing them as you go. Now that you figured out how to do them on your iPad, like, oh, they're all.
Motherfucker, you got an iPad?
Yeah, but I can't. Like, for me, I have to shut down the screen on the stream. I got to shut down the fucking voice control shit. I gotta snap the pictures. I gotta open up the app. Like you're set up to be able to do that shit easier than I am.
What are you talking
Faster.
about? We both have the same exact setup.
Shh. That's not
You
what's
use a
important
power
here.
mirror. I use a power mirror. I don't gotta shut that shit off.
That's
Your
not a
grids,
power
you
mirror.
just
It's
say-
voice control grids.
You
That's
just
the-
say, turn my grids off.
Turn my grids off. It doesn't work.
Yes, it does.
I just said it.
Hide grids.
No.
Why are you fucking with me right now? You're just fucking making up excuses.
Yes.
Why are you pulling like that?
What?
I'm glad you fixed that because that was ugly.
I wasn't set up. That's my kind of opponent right there. Forfeit right off the bat. I'm talking.
Trying to miss the ground, never saying sorry, and lying in our folly.
All guy needs center cup.
Yes, I can, but I
You
was
know.
wrong. Maria says she needs her space, but the world's not big enough to
This is like Josh is getting back at me for fucking doing minis. Denzel learned how to use his iPad to fucking take pictures.
No, I mean I'm moving ahead. You're doing the pictures and the video. I'm doing a lot of the typing, and I'm also pasting shit over. And
Oh, fuck, you typed 2 things.
hey, look,
Two slides.
I've typed more than 2 slides. Number one.
I've typed, I've done pictures, I've done videos, I'm
Yeah.
doing videos for Master, I'm answering fucking
Hey, man.
questions.
I mean, that's what you get for being
I'm,
the boss.
I'm answering questions on YouTube about someone saying that everything's so complicated every fucking hole. You know what? And you know, I actually did good customer service this time.
That's what I'm talking about. Look at that.
My
Yeah,
instinct
Jason,
was
it's not
to
worth
say,
to send it, man. It really is not, especially when you got such a money shot on the approach, right? It's just not fucking. Not worth sending it.
What was I gonna say to him? So I think my response is gonna be, well, if you want to keep coming in last place, keep doing what you're doing.
I mean, you know, this this approach is money. Gotta do is hit. Patty said it. Get your spins right, pull straight, set it up right, hit
Did
perfect,
you make it?
and you make it.
Did you make it?
Did make it.
You did? For
I
real?
did.
I don't know why I'm shocked, but it's awesome.
What up, Abs? It's going. It's going. I mean, it's going well in practice, that's for sure. Thank you, Miss Jackie, for being so kind and for being my top super chatter of the channel. By far. By far. You have donated more through super chat than anyone else. I appreciate it.
Is that what I gotta do to get you to add pictures?
It definitely helped.
Oh, you're a fucking prick.
Man, I've been doing a lot of the pictures recently. It's like 2 tournaments you adding pictures and you're already tired of it.
Motherfucker, I've been doing this for 3.5 years. What fucking mean 2
Damn,
tournaments?
for the last, 6-8 months, I've been doing almost all the pictures.
That's a bullshit ass lie.
No, it's not.
Yeah, 100% is.
Look, it depends
All
on
the
your
pictures, my
definition.
ass.
I said almost all.
Qualifying and opening has always been me, unless
Almost all.
unless I've ever had to go somewhere. And for like the past maybe month and a half, you've been doing weekends on your own.
Oh, did we get a great ball drop? The front 9.
Yeah, tell them about your front 9.
Front 9. It was fan fucking tastic. I dropped every hole in practice. That's where we're gonna leave that.
Scorecard Photoshop coming right up.
Give me a few minutes. Let me open up Paint, and I'll show you my scorecard.
Ain't no here we go, nothing. Honestly, I'm about to go take a few art naps. And like the next 4 holes are repeat wins. Shit. Let me know when you're done. I'll add the pictures. You gotta go to the post office though, because I sent Tay something and it never got to him.
And actually, you could have probably saved yourself a lot if you didn't replace all the pictures that were already there.
It's not that bad though. But I do agree, but it's always better to just have the slides perfect so that the next time we don't have to touch anything.
No, I mean I like it as well, and the only issue I have is that sometimes my shit takes a while to fucking transfer over. It sucks.
I really don't care. I just like giving you shit.
I don't know why it does that either. I mean, the only thing voice control. You don't use the voice control.
I do have to turn my kids off for it to send though.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know why that is like that, but
Take you out as soon as I'm done with this. Oh. I mean, I probably won't change anything for hole 10 pictures because, I mean, they look fine. Maybe just shrink them down a little bit.
no, I'm just confirming it. That's all I'm doing, Richard. Or just hitting fucking great balls. You know. Guess I gotta play it for real so I can hit perfect.
You confirmed it already, right?
Yeah, I'm going from. I mean, look, the 2 perfects dropped. The 2 greats would have been in with a perfect. Fucking good. .33s, 40 slider. So again, we're using drive yardages to get our slider numbers here. T315 at slider. 329 is mid. 330 is 48. 331, 45. 332 is 43. 333 is 40. 334 is 38 slider. Right? 6.2 back, 0.5 right. P3 plus 15 at slider. What's up, 10? Oh, yeah, you know it. It's Thursday. Always a long haul on Thursday. So with spin added, 6.2 back, 0.5 right.
Girl, you smile and you ask me how I feel.
Enough.
You didn't have to
We want the yellow ring just off of the rough, so like 0.2 off of the rough, and then ball guide, aim center cup. 8.4 is 8.6. See if we can fucking hit perfect here. Gonna drop and move.
Girl, you walk to her own. Yeah, my heart falls to the floor. With a sparkle in your eyes, girl, that keeps me wanting more. I didn't think love worked this way, 'cause in the past I've had to fight, but you make it feel so easy, like love
Voila.
at first sight.
332 is 43. Yep.
Girl, you live in my soul, it gets so high that I fall in my pride.
Thanks for the bam.
Though I ache to make you mine by my time, though the words don't come out right. Oh, there are things I have to tell you.
What up, Gator?
Not to
Thanks for the good luck.
no, baby, not tonight. 'Cause you walk into her own, and my heart falls to the floor. Well, it's a spark in your eyes, girl.
This dude ain't even gonna shoot.
Keeps me wanting more.
What the hell's he doing?
I didn't think love would work this way, 'cause in the past I've had to fight, but you make me feel so easy.
Yeah. 329 is mid. 330 is 48. 31, 45. 32 is 43. 33 is 40. And 34 is 38 slider. 334. P3 plus 15.
You walk to her own, and my heart falls to the floor. Well, it's a sparkle in your eyes, girl, that keeps me wanting more. I didn't think love would work this way, 'cause in the past I've had to fight, but you make me feel so easy, like love at first sight.
Ooh, this is like the worst win for this hole, I believe. Not a repeat win.
Pretty sure we've had this one before.
We have. Not in the beer fest.
Gotta be like every other win that we've had.
We've had it in the quarterback.
And use the quarterback. shot.
This one I think you need probably win 4, win 5. Otherwise, you're gonna pull into the bunker. Might still pull in the bunker. Oh, won't be tier 2 for long. Unless I decide not to play my weekend round on this account.
It's the only way that we're gonna be able to match.
Yeah, but we ain't really fucking matching anyway. You only
'Cause I
matched.
gotta do all these pictures.
You only matched me when you wanted to spam me.
I gotta do all these fucking pictures.
And you had enough of that, and that was the end of that.
Didn't have enough of it. I gotta do all these fucking pictures. It doesn't help when I gotta do pictures and we have a repeat wind, right? If we didn't have a repeat wind, it would be a little fucking different. Because then you'd have to take your time a little bit. And see, that's fucking done already too. That's bullshit. Literally just the video.
Let
and
me
fucking
type
picture
this
guy.
up, okay? Let me type this up for you.
Oh, you're just fucking typing it from another slide, you fucking prick. Oh my goodness, I gotta fucking read. You could just copy and paste it if you really wanted to.
No, I can't.
Well,
I could.
good. At least you have to do some type of fucking work. God forbid you have to actually use your keyboard. Ain't doing no Senate shot on one. Oh, I didn't even see my fucking drive yard. God damn it. Time out, Gator. Time out, Gator and Grizzly. In the fucking wheel. Get it!
All right, so which one's that for?
Depends on what it lands on. What did it land on?
1 second. Who gets it?
What is it? Grenza. Grenza can have 1 second.
All right, Grinson, you're the lucky recipient of the 1 second timeout. Oh, let's see what Gator gets.
Gator's only getting timed out because they were the reason I didn't see my drive yardage.
Oh. 10 minutes. 10 minutes.
I almost didn't see it again. 3:33.
I'm gonna be nice, Gator. I'm only gonna give you 5 minutes. Fuck Finzel. Back food. That's just because I don't feel like opening that shit up and doing 10 minutes. All right.
This is too
Alright,
much
let's see.
fucking work.
Oh shit. I typed all that shit up in the wrong fucking slide.
What do you mean? Oh, yeah. Just fucking awesome.
I didn't. Wait a minute. Hold on. What is that? What is that for? Abs? Oh, that didn't work either. What up, Mark? Welcome.
I don't know what that's for either, but isn't that fucking currency that, like,
Yeah, it's almost
Watered
like
down
pesos,
fucking-
but not quite.
why are you saying later, everyone? You just donated to say fuck me. You could have typed that in chat for free.
Well, I'm a little confused.
This is some dumbass fucking donation. I mean, not really
Hey,
dumb.
it's not. Don't listen to him. It's not a dumbass donation. That's a fantastic fucking donation.
Unnecessary donation to say fuck pencil.
Maybe,
You could
maybe
gladly say it for
unnecessary.
free.
Maybe. I mean, I would time him
100%.
out, but he don't talk in chat.
100% unnecessary because I'm not getting any of it.
I mean, I can't time him out unless he types something in chat.
I know. Not fucking happening. Yeah, send me $50 to my PayPal for me to type in chat. PayPal.
Look at old William sneaking in here on an alt account. Don't think I don't know who you are, William.
PayPal.me/GC Pencil.
Hey, Abs. You feel like clarifying what you're doing there? By the way, thank you very much, Abs. Muchos gracias,
Wouldn't matter
senor.
if William was on their real account or not. I'd have no idea who they are, but they know who I am. Huh? Huh?
No. The way I look at it, Abs, is you bought yourself a little immunity there with that donation. So, you know, that's how I see it. So you covered your ass, you know? Alright, let's tell you what, let's switch balls and do this with oh shit. Good thing I switched balls. Good morning, Miss Sandy Bell. Welcome. Thank you for the good luck. And no, they're definitely not worthless, Abs. I appreciate the AU dollars. Trust me. I do. Very much.
When you send over $1 in American.
You know. I can tell you right now, just because by the color of it, it's over $5 American. Because if it was $5 or less, it would be teal instead of orange. So, Jerry B, what up? Welcome. Thanks for the good luck. Appreciate the thumbs up. Don't work too hard. All right, one more drop on a perfect. Calling this bitch good. Guess I'm gonna retype all this shit. Why is there 2 fucking whole 10 slides? What I want to know.
William, you know, if I asked Josh or paid him enough, he could tell me who you are, right?
I think he put a duplicate slide in there on purpose just to fuck with me.
He didn't. See, if you were doing the slide work, you would know that it was a copy and paste, which I think you pasted over. If I'm not, you know,
probably did.
mistaken. So you didn't delete the other one.
Yeah, but you deleted all the pictures.
Yeah, because I said I wasn't gonna change them, and then I fucking still changed them.
Right.
Because I didn't like that it said the picture shows this, but it's wrong.
All right, perfect. If this one's in, we're going. We're playing. Maybe if I'm lucky, Monty. And that is very true, waiter. And for the record, a donation straight to PayPal is just as good. If you want to time somebody out, you know. Don't have to show it on the screen. For you know, you want to throw a $5 donation my way and time somebody out, you can do that through PayPal.
It just won't be me.
No, Finn, you could try, but he has to type in chat, and so, you know.
So it's $5 to Josh and then $25 to my PayPal to get me to type in chat. So it's gonna run you about 30.
Hey, that's a discount. He said 50 earlier.
Well, no one bit. Try, try, man. Just let ease into it. I still remember when I first started streaming, like 5-6 months into it. Tommy came into my stream, I timed his ass out. Everyone was like, "What? Oh my god, what? Oh man!" It right back when Code Brown was a thing. Code Brown meant your ass getting timed out. You better try typing in chat because you might be the one getting timed out. I don't give a fuck. He was cool about it though.
How much to mute a microphone? What's up, Axe? Welcome, man. Thanks for the good luck. I don't know. That's not a cheap one. I'd say that's probably at least a 20 spot.
20 spot for what?
And that'd get you about maybe 5 minutes. Maybe 10. To mute your microphone.
My microphone?
Yeah.
Why the fuck would you mute my microphone?
Somebody paid me to mute your microphone. mean, if they can't time you out, they're looking for alternatives to timing you out since you don't type in chat. That's my assumption.
How much is a 24-hour ban on someone's fake and real account?
Oh, 24 hours. That's a big ask, man. Never really even considered that. I do have a 24-hour timeout button though.
Has to be on all their accounts. You can't just be on one hidden account. You let me know a price. Let's poll the audience. How much do you guys reckon someone should pay for a 24-hour timeout? Ofer says $100. Anybody else care to weigh in? Gator says $100. I'd see, great minds think alike. Because I was thinking $100 as well. Patrick, you too cheap. 50's not gonna cut it. I like Patrick. He split the difference at 75.
I mean, 24 hours, that's a long time.
Remember. But see, I kind of want you to tell me who it is, because
and $100 would cover that stupid fucking 444 ball pack I bought. So, like, I would offset that. Yeah. I think. Well, I mean, of course.
I think we'll go. We can go.
I would have to, I would have to let you in on who the other account is for. Yeah, do that. Tell you what. Well, no, that wouldn't work, would it?
Why didn't you tell me who it is? Because then, if I know who it is, might entice me more to donate quicker.
Well,
because I'm good for it.
I mean, I know what I'll give you a clue.
I want you to give me a clue out loud. I just want you to let me know in chat.
Saggy.
Yeah. What? Saggy balls?
That's your clue. Know who it is now?
Is Gator. Gator's the only one that cares about my fucking nutsack. It's fucking sad that I instantly know who it is just by you referring to my fucking nuts.
Oh, Sandy, I would love some homemade crab cakes, man. Those things are good. Oh, I love crab cakes. Wait a minute, there's no $139.99 fucking ball pack. Where the hell are you buying ball packs? Legendary, somebody's ripping you off.
Someone's fucking ripping you off and fucking making you bend over, touch your toes.
Oh, well, this is the one we was talking about earlier, where we also went to the.
Largest pack for the currency. Who is really making you bend over, Legendary? What the fuck?
Like, that's for real. If you paying 140 for a ball pack,
Yeah,
you're not doing something right.
I pay $84 for a $100 ball pack.
There's no fucking. Pack. It's $100 and I bought it already. That's why I don't have it. Because I already bought the damn $100 ball pack. So it's $100, it's $50, $35, $20, and $6. And they used to have a $5 ball pack, huh? I guess that goes away after the first day or something. Well, maybe a different currency. Yeah, I don't know what kind of currency you got. Maybe so. Maybe you're I hope you're not talking US dollars. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's them damn Canadian dollars. Yep. That's what that is. Alright, I gotta go, it's Call of Duty time. So I'll be back in a minute. What? What you want? Huh?
You hurry the fuck up.
Alright, I'm coming, fucker.
I don't know, Gator. I haven't heard that at all. I have not heard that at all, bud. So Playdemic still gets their $100. It's just a deal that Amazon has for buying coins from them. I don't think it has anything to do with Playdemic. Playdemic still gets their money. Josh ain't gonna hide you. I don't care what you say. Whether you're joking or not joking or whatever, I really don't care.
Oh, shit. Right on, Michael. 17 and a 20. Oh. Damn it, man. Nice round, though, Mike. For sure. What up, Dennis? I wouldn't hide you, Gator. I'd just flush you for 24 hours, which is like something like 26,830 seconds or some shit like that. Morning, Wally. I've only ever used that once, by the way. I think Tot got it. You know, it's funny too. These dogs, they not stupid. They know what Call of Duty means. That sounds like a dad joke topic. What up, Tim? Hey, Abs, you still around?
Well, Mandy woke up this morning, and the first thing she thought was why.
You dropped this one yet?
Yeah, I dropped it first try.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know why it's a good thing or a bad thing. I sound so shocked.
So she talks to a guy, someone that she's never met. I pray she gets him back, 'cause love comes from ordinary people and extraordinary things. And love comes from ordinary people, and it's not always what at first it seems. Sitting there on the surface, she tells herself she tried. Well, and he just wasn't perfect. Well, at least he never lied. 28 and never better, so free and on her own. She traded all to lay again in his arms. If only she had known that love comes from ordinary people, as imperfect as can be. And love comes from ordinary people, not from questionnaires and magazines. Dreams herself a movie queen, upset if he's not like James Dean, so taken by her plastic dreams and not a clue to what love means. And love comes from ordinary people, an extraordinary thing, yeah. And love comes from ordinary people, and it's not always what at first it seems. Love comes from ordinary people, well, as imperfect as can be. Love comes from ordinary people, not from questionnaires and magazines. Love comes from
If you don't play opening round of the tournament, yes, that will help contribute to it. But Amy, you don't even have to enter the tournament. If you just don't play tournaments for a while, it will drop you down. What up, Kansas? All right, it's 2 for 2.
Cheap prick.
Look, I even transferred pictures and shit over for you.
Fucking first.
Mm-hmm. Who's the prick now?
You always. Duh. No, I appreciate you. Copied the next slide in for you. Potentially.
Can we go 3 for 3? No! I didn't have enough 01 on it.
Looks good to me.
Yeah, I took a little bit of 01 off of it because it was more crosswind. Don't guess I needed to. Also, I could have been set up a little bit close. Set that up a little bit further back and it probably...
Since this one's covered and the next few holes are pretty easy, do you care if I run to
Huh.
my post office to get a tracking number?
Yeah, dude.
I sent something to Tay and he didn't get it yesterday. And I gotta get a tracking number to see where it is.
Do that over the phone.
The post office? No.
Yeah. Last
No,
time,
no.
last time we had issues, all I did was call them with the monitors. Oh, but that was FedEx.
This FedEx, not USPS. Yeah, to show creating rookie. I fucking quit. Oh, I'm so done with this bitch ass. I did copy hole 13 in there.
Yeah, we're good.
Let me
Hold on.
see.
About to play this bitch though. Yeah, that minus 11 through 20, or minus 20 through after 11, should have been a couple of strokes better than that. I should be like 23 after 11.
I think 5 is 14 opening, but you'll have to double check when you get there.
That ain't a problem. I got it. If we got it, I mean,
We'll be back in a couple minutes. Minutes. I'll be back.
yep. All right, films is gone. I can send it now. Ready?
Whoa.
Shit.
Oh, I wasn't gone yet, motherfucker.
Damn it.
I don't give a fuck if you send it.
Yeah, I jumped the gun a little bit. Got excited.
Some bullshit. See, I knew you liked it when I'm not here. I'm gonna fucking go cry in my corner now.
it, man. How do I drop it 2 in a row? You know, I'm going to tell you exactly how. So, the setup for this shot, and I didn't do it on the last 2 shots, and that's why I missed it, alright? So this is what you need to do. I didn't do it on the last 2, I did it on the first 2, and it's why I'm missing the shot. So, tip, right, for you guys that are in here right now. There is a sticky spot, so you'll start with 1.2 backspin only, and find the sticky spot. Your second bounce should be just off of the green onto the fringe. You find the sticky spot, then respin it to have the ball guide just short and aimed center cup. So that, I didn't do that on the last 2, and that's what cost me. So what I'm ended up doing is I'm setting up probably too far to the left. So if I go back and I show you the first drop, oh, I can't show you the first one. I'm not sure I did it on the second one. I did it on the first one. I got my spin set, and I just used that spin set on the next 3 shots. It worked on this one, but I don't think I found the sticky spot. But that's what you should be doing, right? So start with 1.2 backspin only. Have the second bounce just on the fringe, off of the green. Then find your sticky spot. I'm not doing it here. And then add, you see how you can't see this? Because I got the right spin added, you can't really see that sticky spot. But if you just do 1.2 backspin, if you rewind the stream and you look at the first shot that I played on this hole, the first approach shot, I timed out and then I dropped it for eagle. If you go back and look at that, you'll see that I did 1.2 backspin only. I found the little sticky spot, and then I respun it to have the ball guide just short and aim center cup. That's what you need to do. That is the trick to making this shot. I remember it. I just got lazy and didn't want to do it. I thought that I could just do the set spins, but the set spins don't necessarily always work, right? So write that down. You want to get this drop, that's how you do it. Trust me on that one. I remember this shot from the last tournament, and that was the trick to making the shot. You have to find that little sticky spot, and to find that little sticky spot, you don't put side spin to start, right? Because your back spin and your right spin will vary depending on where your drive rolls out. And if you just try to stick like I did with a set spin, then you might not be setting up in the right place, which obviously I didn't do last. But I do remember the shot, and that was the key to making the shot in the previous tournament. So that's that will certainly help you drop that shot. Trust me. Damn it, curl? Ugh. Oh, I remember this shot too. Although it's not quite the same thing. It ended up being that last hole. I want to say in the Beer Fest tournament, I was dropping that sucker every time. As long as I hit perfect and I set it up that way. So, yeah, you know that old saying from your parents, do as I say, not as I do? It applies here. Because I screwed that up. Ugh. That's what you call getting lazy, right? And lazy doesn't equate to drops. Just that simple. What up, Jim? Thanks for the good luck. Welcome back. Oh, I forgot to add curl. That's a good thing, because, thing says left curl. Guess that bitch left. I think this might be slightly more tailwind, slightly less crosswind. Might not need the curl. Might not even need the offset. Oh, wouldn't that be nice? P2 mid 15. I didn't plug it in because I didn't want to time out, and I have a chart in front of me, so I didn't need to plug it in to get the number. Alright, let's try it again. But let's try it. No off. 5 top. 3 left. Go all guide. Center of the cup. Just to the hole. No. Mid 7.2. Straight pull. Okay. All right. You got to get over that, Heather. No, this rough bump is not cursed. It's all about the pull angles, right? That's, I'm going to just tell you, this shot is, it's a good shot, but have to pay very close attention to your pull angles. In the qualifying round, if you have our notes and you go back and look, I even added some minor tweaks to it. So if you had the neutral angle, I'm talking about qualifying here, then you needed to pull it with a slight 1201 favor. And then if you had the tailwind angle, you needed to pull it with a slight 59 favor. Right? And that was the key to dropping that shot. Once I started doing that, it was in every time. But with that being said, you do have to pay very close attention to your pull angles. It's there's no funnel, no sticky spot here, right? It's a straight shot at the hole. So if you pull it a little bit crooked, you're gonna miss it. Just all there is to it. But if you can work out your pull angles and pull it the same every time, it's a really, really good opportunity. In fact, I think it's the best opportunity at a drop on this hole. I mean, there's other shots. Don't get me wrong. Like, I know for a fact that this shot here, there's a Goliath shot for this one. There might even be a wind 5-ball sniper shot for this. Well, bounce up over the bunker. But I can tell you right now, this one will drop more than that one, so long as you get your pull angle squared away. So we're gonna go just to the left edge, and then we're gonna try to eliminate the curl. 6.5, 6.7. See, now this wind angle, way more crosswind. So I bet you I need the curl here. I'm not gonna put it. Let's see. I'll probably miss this just right. Oh, perfect. I was dead center. So that's good. So that wind angle. So yeah, I think I was right though. This one, like, I'm looking at an old shot here. The old shot had more crosswind to it than this current shot does. So the old shot called for circle break left curl. I mean, Heather, it's grate proof as long as you don't hit like bad grates. Should be single grate proof both sides. This shot here. What up, vibes? It's going, can't complain. I wish I wouldn't screw up my real shots, but practice is going fantastic. I mean, I'm not on a bad round, don't get me wrong, but should be about 4 shots better than we're sitting right now. Or 4 strokes, I should say. Alright, hold on. Let me go back. Look, that drop was perfect. I want to check the wind angle because that was a little more crosswind than the last one. So I just want to take note of the wind angle. And see if we're going to need any wind angle tweaks. Then you probably forgot to do the underpower, Heather. That would be my guess. The only time I missed the rough was when I forgot to underpower it. Even with an off pull angle, as long as it's close, it was great safe. Like this one is great safe, and you don't even need to underpower it, right? I would recommend you play this rough bump. You at least try it, practice it a couple times. This one right here, with a minor grade on both sides, is safe. I remember this shot. All right, so we were center of that bush. Right, pretty close to center on that bush. Right, just centered on this front bush here. Looks like there's two halves to that little front bush, or two bushes side by side there. We're centered on the left bush. Alright, and that one, that was with a 6-5 wind and a straight pull. What up, Sibo? Seriously, the only time I missed the rough, and I hit great both sides on that qualifying round shot. The only time I didn't hit the rough was when I forgot to underpower it. And yes, I sailed the green. But here's the thing, right? You can't let one bad shot dictate how you play a hole, right? You should always try to play it the way that gives you the best opportunity at a drop, in my opinion. If you're looking for banners, right? That's if your goal is to win banners, then you got to get away from being afraid of shots, you know? Exactly right, Vibes. Exactly right. Go back, look at your shot, see what you did wrong, see where you messed up, and then try it again. And, if needed, make tweaks so that it doesn't happen again. That's how you get good scores. .5 top spin. Just at left edge. 6.1 is 6.3. Got a lot more tailwind this time. See how this one comes. You'll get there. It's a mindset thing, right? All about the mindset. Yeah, we're on back 9. All right, so that was good. That was more tailwind. Still didn't need curl, so that's good. And if anything, that could have used the click of right curl. But what I would say instead of adding a click of right curl, what I would do is in the tailwind angle, I would favor a slight 01. And in the crosswind angle, I would pull straight, right? And then you don't need curl tweaks. So we go straight. We get rid of this. We don't need circle break left curl. Alright. So that's good. And so I'm gonna put a couple of wind angle tweaks in here. Just gonna be pull angle. So let's call it tailwind. Favor 12, 1. Neutral. Straight. Pull. And I'm doing that just in case when I go and I play it for real, I see a massive, change in wind angles, which wouldn't surprise me, and then that'll leave me the opportunity to put in a crosswind angle. Yeah, I have some kingmakers. Now, what's noted on here is in higher winds, it says it would take off a click of curl, but we're not using curl, so. I can delete that. And let's give it a shot with a kingmaker. What up, Jason? Thanks for the thumbs up, man. Andrew says he dropped it with a kingmaker. Nice, Andrew. We'll give her a couple of goes with a kingmaker. If you got the crosswind angle, it might mean that it requires a little bit of left curl in the crosswind angle, perhaps. We'll see. So we're going just to the cup, pointing at the left edge. Right? Like that. 7.8. we're doing P215 mid, which is 8.0. And we got the crosswind angle. Right, so we're pulling this one as straight as we can. Pretty straight to me. Call that straight. Of course I hit great. But here you go, Heather. There you go. We hit the rough. We was well in the rough. Right? For the great. I remember this shot specifically being great safe both sides. Funny the dumb shit I remember sometimes. Dude got a Thor ball on. Where you going with that? There's no way. I'm about to say. If this dude shoots a Thor ball on a par 3, I might lose my mind. It's not good, safe over. But then again, not many of our shots are. All right. 7.6 is 7.8. This would be what I would call the tailwind angle, right? So we'll favor a slight 0.1 on this pull. Good, 7.8. If we can manage to hit a perfect. Yeah, a little too much 0.1. Actually, probably in the higher winds might not even need 0.1, and that could, you know, that could be it's definitely a pull angle right there, right? If I pull that straight, it drops. Pulling that with the 0.1 and the heavier wind didn't need it, so I had a baby wind. So you know what? We might just say get rid of these pull angle tweaks because I don't think we need them. I mean, because in the baby wind, not like I barely came in. It was just a tiny bit left of center, which is fine, right? And I don't want to have other people doing what I just did, you know, and putting too much 0.1 on it and then, you know, just barely missing it. So, given the fact that the baby wind, tailwind angle still dropped, it was just a click left of center. I think no wind angle tweaks are going to be needed here. if anything, maybe for higher winds, 8.5 or more, might need to add something. But I think in general. All right, here we go. We got a 9-mile-an-hour wind. That's 1.1 off of max. Let's see what happens. We're just gonna pull it straight and do everything else the same, no matter what the wind angle. All right, pointing at the left edge. 9.0 is 9.3. Looks like the tailwind angle. Right? Get her as straight as possible. Go. 9.3. Getting the whole biznatch. Ah. All right. So what I would say there, probably in winds 8 or higher, you probably need, you're probably gonna need, based off of that miss, probably at least 3 clicks of left curl, maybe 4 clicks. Probably closer to 4 clicks there with that king wind. So probably, if I had to guess, so like this shot is set up for a wind 4 ball, right? I'm definitely gonna recommend you play it with a wind 4 ball. But if you're playing it with a kingmaker, this is what I would suggest. Winds between 8 and 8.5. I would give it 4 clicks of left curl. Winds between 8.6. No. Between 8 and 8.5, 2 clicks of left curl. Winds between 8.6 and 9.1. I would give it 4 clicks. Now that's for the tailwind angle. If you get the crosswind angle, you could probably double that. And the crosswind angle winds 8 to 8.5. You probably need 4 clicks of left curl. And 8.6 to 9.1, you probably need 6 clicks. I'll give it a couple more looks. See if we can't see it again. But based on that, that's how I would tweak that shot out with a kingmaker. I wouldn't change anything else. I would just add a little bit of curl to offset the increased wind push. Because it didn't come in like stupid hot or anything. You know, the speed was still good. We just came in a bit right. So now you could do that, or you could even offset it further left, right? And if say you have trouble doing clicks of curl, right? A lot of people, I hear that all the time. A lot of people is like, I can't see the clicks, can't count the clicks. I have issues with the clicks, right? So if you're one of those people that has issues with the clicks, then instead of clicks of curl, you know what your wind is as soon as you open it up. You open the shot up, you know what your winds are going to be, right? They're going to be staring you in the face. So if you have those higher winds, 8 to 8.5, offset it a half a cup left. You know? The only thing you won't know is the crosswind versus tailwind. You know, and that's, you know, that's the problem with not doing clicks, right? You would have to check your wind angle. So you could set it up. This is 7-7. This is basically max wind with a King Slayer. 7-9. We got the crosswind angle, right? Really shouldn't matter here. We're 7.7, so we need to pull straight. Point. Not timeout. Not hit great. But hey, it was safe. Don't time out. That's my thing. Get your own thing. That's my advice, people who time out. Get your own thing. Don't be stealing my shit. I time out so you guys don't have to. The way I figure it is, if I time out enough, I satisfy the game's need for timeouts, and you know, you guys are all good. I do it for y'all, you know. I'm here for y'all. Forget that. Even you, Caddy. Even you. $7.8. Crosswind angle. Here we go again. All right. Make sure we're pulling this sucker straight. And let's try to hit a fucking perfect this time. Should be in the hole. Come on now, where you going? Alright. Crosswind angle. 7.7. 7.6. Needs a little bit of curl. That was more crosswind than previous. That's probably the wind angle that had the curl. So when I originally got this shot, when we had this shot in Beer Fest, it was requiring left curl, right? That is probably the wind angle that was requiring that curl. And I think it only needs it in the higher winds. Probably 7.3 plus. I mean, that was basically king wind with a wind 4-ball. I just want to go back and look at the wind angle. I believe that one was further right than the previous crosswind angle. That's why earlier I did tailwind and neutral. I figured there was going to be a more crosswind angle. I just hadn't seen it yet. I think that was it right here. No, this is right around where I was when I dropped it with the smaller wind, right? Exactly where I was. So see, this one 6.5, we dropped dead center right here. 7.6, we miss right. So crosswind, wind, I'm gonna say 7.1 plus. Add, based on that miss, probably need 4 clicks. Left curl. That's good. That's why we test this shit, right? Kingmakers will drop. You just have to account for a higher wind pushing shit, right? So it'll need more tweaks, basically. Now 8.6 wind, that's pretty high, so normally I would switch this to a King Slayer, but let's see if we can tweak it out, right? So we got 8.9 pull. Where I would call this the tailwind angle. This should need 4 clicks of might need a little bit more. No, that's it. And that was 5 clicks of left curl. What up, Anthony? Yeah, it's very, very pull angle dependent, man. Like this one. So I'll tell you what I notice when I watch other people play. When I'm playing my rounds. What up, Jimbo? Thanks for the good luck. Tell you what I notice. They'll set their pull angle right on rock. So if we go back and we watch this shot, here's how I look at it. So anytime you turn your screen to line up your wind arrow, it's still springy, right? So basically, you gotta let it sit there for a couple of seconds before it kind of levels out and stops bouncing left to right so much. Right, so anytime you turn, get that tweak. So you gotta take your time and let that wind angle, that bouncing around, kind of calm down a bit and get a good line on your wind angle. That, I see a lot of people, they'll just turn it, set it, and then go adjust and start adjusting. But if you keep an eye on that wind arrow, a lot of times it's not straight, right? They're not pulling straight. Most of the time, they're not pulling straight. So, especially on par threes like this, and take a couple of extra seconds, let it settle down a little bit, make minor adjustments until you got that fucker as straight as you can get it, you know? And do that every time. And then from there, you can make minor tweaks with Earl or with offset or whatever. But you need to pull it the same every time. It needs to look the same way every time. You need to take the time to set that pull angle correctly. Most people just throw it on there and then go straight to adjusting, and it's not a straight pull angle. And most of the time, I can tell you what side the hole they're gonna fucking miss it on when they miss it. Because I'm while they're adjusting, I'm still looking at their wind arrow going, yeah, that ain't straight. Like par threes. In fact, a lot of these newer courses are very pull angle dependent. This is an older one, so it's not as bad. But this shot particularly, there's no little funnel, no sticky spot here, right? So this one's got to be straight. And you know what, Gator? That is very true, because sometimes I'll spend too much time trying to get that pull angle just right, because I know that's the difference between a drop and a lip out, you know? And so, yeah, I spend more time on that than most people might, but that's the difference between a drop and a 360 or burning the edge or just missing, you know, most of the time. So it is what it is, right? You put into it what you want to get out of it, right? If you want banners and gold medals and shit, you got to be willing to get into the details of the shot. And for a shot like this, the detail is basically the pull angle. This is tailwind angle. .3. This should need about 4 click left curve. Need a little bit more than that. Should have went with the 5 clicks of curl. And probably a 59 flicker. I'm done with Kingmakers. Anyway. Fuck a Kingmaker. That's why I use a Win 4 ball, so I don't have to worry about... There's less shit to worry about with a fucking Win 4 ball on a shot like this than there is with a Win 3 ball. And if you wanted to be completely honest, a Win 5 ball would be best. Alright, we're gonna do 2 King Slayer shots, and then I'm playing it. And what I'm considering crosswind is anything right of the tree. Anything in the tree or left, I'm considering tailwind. Yes, a 3-3-5 ball or a cent would be ideal for this shot. Like if I got crosswind 7.6 again, and I had the ability to switch to a Wind 5 ball, that would probably be best. You know what I'm saying? Then you don't have to worry about the tweaks. Then you can just pull it straight and drop it. Or hope to drop it right. Have a better chance at dropping it. It's also in the setup too. If you set up a little bit left, a little bit right, changes things. Alright, so we have the crosswind. We got low wind, 6.2. I'm gonna pull straight. Call that straight. 6.2 is 6.4. See if we can drop this. Shouldn't need any tweaks here, because we got such a low wind. That's the same exact way it came in last time, right? Just left the center for the small wind. For the heavier wind, it'll come in closer to center. And for the big wind, then you need a little bit of curl, right? Or switch to a Wind 5 ball. Okay? Alright. One more practice and I'm playing it. Want to get one more look with it. I'd like to see crosswind, heavy wind, so I can just test the 4 clicks of left curl and the crosswind angle, and then I'll be good with it. At a higher wind. In the hole, Biznatch. Oh! That's odd. You know, what I'm thinking that is that angle is, I'm not pulling down into the center of the bunker the same. So it's changing my landing spot. So maybe doesn't matter crosswind or tailwind, just in general, winds above 7.3 need a little bit of left curl. That's what I'm thinking. All right, give me a second. Let me go run to the restroom. Be right back. I wanted to move on from this fucking hole. Well, look. I mean, if it stays steady, then basically, if you don't want to add the clicks of curl, as long as we're using a wind 4 ball, winds 7.3 or higher, instead of having the ball guide on the left edge, we can have the ball guide just off of the left edge, offset left a little bit. I wouldn't change anything on the adjustment because the speed is great, right? It's hitting the rough good. Don't need to change anything on the adjustment beside the fact that adding 0.2 on that angle is not going to pull us far enough left. So if anything, I would say just offset it a little bit further to the left for higher winds. And that ought to take care of both wind angles. So 8-mile-an-hour wind. Let's go just outside the left edge, right? Say that, right? 8.0 is 8.2. Right? And that's easier than adding curl. And you don't have to change and fuck around with the adjustment. Because adding more to the adjustment is not going to help you here. It doesn't pull you far enough left and it pulls you further from the hole. So you would have to, if you wanted to just add, you would have to probably add like 0.5 to the adjustment. And then you would also probably have to add a couple of clicks of OP to make up for the increased pull that's pulling you further from the hole. So it's either clicks of curl or offset, in my opinion. Right? The good news is, though, it's the same for all wind angles, right? So I'll put a note in there. Winds 7.3 plus. Offset just off the left edge of the cup. Or add 4 clicks of curl. Actually, it's 5 clicks, not 4. 5 clicks left curl. Alright, and I'm gonna snap a picture of that offset. And I'll put that in there. Thanks for the BAMs. Meh. Alright. Alright, let's play this sucker. Save that too. That's it. I'm ready to move on. what's strange about that is that it's for two different reasons, but it's the same offset required, but for two different reasons, right? So in the tailwind angle, it's because we're pulling to a different spot in the bunker. And in the crosswind angle, it's because of the wind push, right? But they both require the same thing. So that's a bonus. You know? .9 tailwind angle. Oh shit, I don't have my lines up. Fuck. Well, I hope I pulled that straight. Fuck, man. I talk about dumb. Ah! How you gonna go into the hole for real and not have your fucking grids on, you dummy? Ugh. Such a noob. He had to go run to the post office. He'll be back in a few. Can't believe I did that. Well, I mean, I can believe it, but it sure does suck. Definitely a rookie mistake, Steve. Definitely. Oh, yeah. Didn't even notice it till I go to pull and I'm like, oh shit. And you know me, I ain't had time to go and turn them on either. I would have fucking timed out. So, yeah, whatever. It's tier 2. All right, let me just label these two so I know. This is 13. I Well, I might as well fucking fix these pictures and shit while I'm in here. So give me a second. I'm gonna hide my screen. I'm gonna put all this shit in there and move on. Can't believe it. Yes, Monty, yes. Oh, that was such a rock move. A rocky move. Is that a rookie? The rocky move. Right? No? Maybe? Where you at, old man? Coming or what? Spark boost would have been in, Steve. Damn straight it would have. Actually, we don't need it. I just need offset. Rock said he was coming. There he is.
You know, I don't come to your stream to be abused. I got my own stream for that.
Well, I don't go to yours to be abused, but it still happens. Just saying.
Call it a Rocky move. Fuck off. I'm like, I'm taking a shot here and I'm listening to that shit. You know, because I got to take Diesel to the vet in a half an hour, so I can't join.
Oh, you can't stay?
No, I have. Diesel has a vet appointment today.
But shots?
Yeah, his distemper shot. So he's got to get that. You know, they spend a lot of time outside, so I can't be mucking around with that. That comes first. Oh, and Caddy's in the chat. Fuck off, Caddy.
Oh yeah, you know it. Smart assing it up from the get go.
Yeah. See, I come in here and I get the same shit I get in my own stream.
Well, look, man, you know, if you didn't, then you'd be like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, well, it's better to be abused than to be ignored.
Yeah, well, you know, I don't know that I would call it abuse, Brock. I mean, you know.
It's just good-natured teasing is all it is, and I know that.
Might be poking you a little bit, you know.
Yeah, careful about poking the bear now.
I know. He'll yell at you, curse at you, tell you fuck you, I'll do it myself. I already know. I know what poking the bear does.
Caddy says, when I'm nice, y'all fucking moan, so get over it, twats. And Monty says I need a distemper shot. No, my dog does, asshole. Fucking Monty. I'll start sending Josh money to fucking time all you twats out.
Won't hurt my feelings, Rock. Won't hurt my feelings.
Spin the wheel of fucking death.
Damn right. Damn right. Got Wheel of Death just waiting for you.
What's the minimum donation? I'm broke.
$5, man. $5.
They're gonna have to get
Cheap.
a lot more insulting than they have been. For me to part with $5. That's a ball pack, for fuck's sake.
That's not a fucking real ball pack. That's a
That's the baby ball pack.
yeah, that's the ball pack that just pisses you off. You can only get like 2 or 3 shots with it, and you gotta fucking move on. What is it, 5 balls?
Yeah. Well, no,
Or is
the
it
last
10 balls?
10 balls, unless it's a double. But you know, they always remove that one a day ahead of the rest of them, and I've complained about that to no avail.
Oh look, here you go, Rock. You have
Put the-
a free Wheel of Death, courtesy of Caddy.
Oh really? Okay, spin that fucking wheel.
Let's
then.
spin the fucking wheel, baby. Man said he ain't scared. Bring it.
Caddy's got some sand. That's what I like about him. Fine as steel.
Look at that. Uh-oh. Oh, is that? Oh, no, that's 5 minutes. Damn it, man.
Almost got the 10-minute one.
But you know what? It's 5 to 10 minutes between his smart-ass comments anyway, right? So
Yeah, usually. Usually he just
I'll tell you what, because
gem.
I'm feeling generous. I'm not gonna time him out. I'm gonna let you guys time him out. How often do you say you get to time Caddy out? So
Right.
I taking his wrench. Open season on Caddy. Go.
Oh, I got him right away. I was ready. All right. Okay, so I'm gonna hop off and let you continue doing what you're doing, and when I get back from the vet, I'll get back with you. Okay.
Right on. See you later.
All right. Bye.
That it? Only a couple of yous? Talk about chickens. Nice. Like 2 people timed him out. You know what? I'm gonna time him out too. Fuck it. What up, T-Bone? All right, let me give him his wrench back, though, before I forget. Thanks for the good luck, T-Bone. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for stopping by. All right, we gave him his wrench back, so he'll be good in a few minutes. And thanks for being a good sport. What was it? Wait, let me look at the message. Twat. Thanks, you, twat. There you go. Being a good sport. Alright. We just fix up these pictures. And then I think we'll be good to go. Perfect. Just a little bit smaller. Okay. Sorry, I'm working on getting these pictures and stuff in there. Penzel's not here at the moment to do it, so I am doing it. I think this one is good to go. Got a high wind and a low wind offset. It'd be money. All right. And I'll get more testing on that when I run through my accounts later tomorrow. So if there's any more tweaks or whatever that I find, I'll make sure to put them in there for the weekend round. Good to me. Moving on. The twat? It's twat, right? Twat, trot, right? That's how we say it where I'm from. Is it twat up there from across the pond? I don't know. Right now, it looks like, Vic, I'm sitting minus 23 through 13, so not doing great. Got a couple of birdies, no eagles. Not the best opening round, but I made a lot of mistakes on the real plays, which is okay. I'll clean those up when I come back and play for real on my other accounts. Not a problem. Said something about hole 5, right? Qualify. Here we go. Is it right here? Copy. Paste this bitch. Do this. All right, let's test this fucker out. P5 0, P5 0. At a circ. Go. 4 top, 2 right. Push to max. Half ball right curl. Full OP hit perfect. Alright. Alright. So. should be max rest, red ring touching. Me. For top to right. E5 is one. Turn my light on. Max. B. Try to hit perfect next time. That didn't work, did it? Alright, let's try this again. I meant no albatrosses. If I said eagles, I meant albies. Yeah, it's not going to be really great left friendly, you know? Where are we on these? Roughly, that's the kind of halfway up. We're not quite on the second tier, so I'd play this one at 25. And like 55 at 25 elevation. 11.1, 25, 55, 8.5. Make sure we got nothing crazy. Okay, looks good. Through the hole. 8.5. Alright, he's good.
You know I thought you'd never rhyme, never read you anyway. Little phrases so polite, cut the canvas from my friend. Tripping little things, you're selfish and you need, but you'll not stay. Guessing now you might be right, but I don't care anyway. I don't care, yeah, yeah. We all need something in life. I guess some people just need more. Girl, you wanted the wild times. Now you're passed out on my floor. Tripping little things, you're selfish and you need, but you'll not stay. I guess now you might be right, but I don't care anyway. I don't care, yeah.
What up, Mr. Richie? Welcome. Yeah, all is good, man. Trying to get through this shit, you know. Same old, same old.
I didn't mean to. So that you were hollow, and you left me all alone. You're the dog that broke my bones. Your heart to hit you right on the ever fading tide. Black and blue, you painted white, like you never did me wrong. Guess your conscience missed your flight. I guess you knew it all along. Tripping little things, you're selfish and you need, but you'll not stay. Guessing now you might be right, but I don't care anyway. Well, I don't care, yeah. Well, I tried to believe you, and I just couldn't swallow. Oh, I didn't mean to. Show that you were hollow, and you left me all alone. You're the dog that broke my bones. Did your heart to hit you right on your ever-fading tide? Fading tide. And you left me all alone. You're the dog that broke my bones. Did your heart to hit you right on your ever-fading tide?
See what a great right does. Should be safe with a great right. Might smack a tree. No. No tree. On the green. You know, we could probably shift this a little bit right. Go like move it 1/3 of a ring to the right starting position. This. What up, Rancho? Welcome. You know, it's going. It's going. So, then 1/3 of the red ring. Fairway for APOC 8/3. Fairway for APOC 7. APOC 5 and 6 would be yellow ring touching. Be yellow. Let's try that out. Try and make it a little bit safer with a minor. You know? Of course. That's fine. I'm not really interested in moving it any further, and if you start, you're gonna get different bounces there, so I mean, I don't think we can move it. I think, honestly, I think there a great right probably hits the tree. So, you know, it's like pick your poison, right? You're rolling your eyes because I'm playing for 9+ hours? That one is gonna be. That one looks like it's close to the top, so we'll try 30. 11, 9, 30. And we are about 56 slider. 10 points. Not bad for a quick pull. You do realize I'm making guides over here, right, Rancho? I'm not spending 9 hours playing around because I like to waste time. All right, calling this one good. I'm playing this bitch. What up, Will? .3. Oh, we gotta push the max. That part. Yeah, so I work with Finzel on the expert guides. Yeah, this account's tier 2, Steve. I might not even play it though. Thanks, T-Bone. Appreciate the donation, brother. Muchos gracias. Yeah, the amount of time that we put into these guides is the reason they're as good as they are. And in my opinion, I know I work on them, but in my opinion, I believe we have the best expert guides out there, period. I don't, that's not to put down anybody else's guides. I just think that we put more time and effort into ours than anybody else does. Ooh, that's nasty. Look at that glitchy ass fucking ball guide, huh? Blech. Thanks, T. Appreciate the donation, brother. Muchos gracias, senor. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate that donation, brother. T-Bone sent me a little PayPal donation, not the one you see on screen. So thanks, man. Appreciate it. Thanks again. Well, here's the deal, right? So, Fenzel doesn't play his weekend rounds. That's why his account stays in tier 2. He wants me to keep this account in tier 2. So I might not even play the weekend round with this one, you know? Neo is definitely in this tournament. I ran across some of his replays when I was going through my rounds yesterday. So at the very least, some of his accounts did play the qualifying round. Now, I don't know beyond that, but he definitely played his accounts in the qualifying round because I ran across a bunch of his replays. So, all right. Before I move on, let me just add some of these pictures real quick. Second, shouldn't take long. Actually, I should only need 2 pictures. Oh, that reminds me. Oh yeah, we already did. Got it. What the hell? Took a picture and turned my iPad off at the same time. Huh? What up, Jake? Thanks for the good luck. But made the picture sound, but apparently did not take the damn picture. Yeah, it definitely changes things when you're trying to include APOC 4 in your shots. It's already bad enough having to do APOC 5 plus. I ain't gonna lie. I wish I could let loose and not and just play APOC 7 plus or 6 plus. But I'm glad I don't have to do APOC 4. Because that would suck. That's pretty much what we do, right? APOC 4, you can try this. You can push up 6 plus yards if the shot allows it. I mean, there comes a point where you gotta kind of draw a line, right? And for us, I'm glad that line is APOC 5. Even though I wish it was APOC 6. Alright, back on it. Just gotta resize a couple of pictures and then I'll be good to go on the next one. Alright. It's done. Good to go. And let's check out hole 15. Thank you guys for the kind words. Yeah, I mean, look, when it all boils down to it, right? If one guide maker suits your eye or fits your style a little bit better, then you're probably going to lean towards them, right? I mean, That's natural human tendency, so, and it's understandable. Send it. Oh shit. Whoa, Brandon. How do you not have a mod? Did I time you out last time you were here? No, I'm not having any problems with the slides, Brandon. Well, I mean, I think that's another thing that kind of separates us is that we try to give you everything you need, right? To understand what we're doing. Like these videos right here, where I'm sitting here for 10, 12, 14 hours dialing in shots. If you actually hang out, right, and watch the process, there's a lot of information in there that isn't put in the guides, you know? You know, I'll tell you why I'm tweaking something a certain way, or why I do things a certain way, or why I choose this shot over this shot, and all those types of things. And all that stuff is not put into the guides, you know? But it definitely can help you understand the perspective, you know? Four and a half top. E310 Mac. See if we can't do this target. And it says push up 2 rings. I'm gonna go with 5 top, no side, and see what we. Like to be like right around 408. That's gonna put us in plus yard. This should put us in plus yards as well. One right spin, 2 top spin, 6-8, -10 P3. And then let's see, ball guide center cup. 6'8 plus 6 is 85. 6'1. Thanks, Steve. Oh, and that's bonus content, waiter. You guys are looking to learn how to time out or play holes with the wrong spin sets, or forget to throw your grid lines on, man, I'm your guy. I can teach you how to fuck up a hole real quick. Well, that worked. I don't know if that's a good sign or a bad sign, dropping it first try. All right, let's see if this works again. 5 top spin only, no side spin. Ten max. Crossway. 5. We'll push up. Full OP, no curve. Hit perfect. Let's see. That's good. That was what, a 6-6 win? Low winds, might need to push up 1+ yard. Full angle is straight. Drive placement is no move target. E3. target. Let's say winds 6.4 or less. Just to make sure we don't put that rough drive. Top one right. Oh god, just and minus plus 5. Pearl, no underpower, no nothing. Hit perfect. Go in the hole, Biznatch. Ooh. Little left. Little long. Did come in hot. I'll have to go back and look at that first drop to see, because I was rushing it. I could have pulled a little crooked. Might have had a little bit of underpower on it. I'll have to look at that first one and see. Drop. See what exactly I did on that. I know it came in hot. And I'm okay with hot if it goes in every time, right? Or most of the time. Not okay with hot if it's not going. Let's take a peek at that drop. Yeah, you can use the iOS grids like I have, Chris, or you can use you can jailbreak it depending on what iOS software you're running. Oh wait, we don't want to watch drive. One thing also I hit a great left on that drive. So I was further left. But let's see here. I also had the ball guide through the hole a little bit. So the second attempt I had it just touching the front. This one I've got it going into like just to the back of the cup. Blue ring is touching. Yeah, I got a slight 0-1 favor on that. Everything else looks good, so might just need a slight 0-1 favor. It probably came in a little too hot. Oh. I'm looking at this old shot. It says to pull back a half a ring. Right? So that's probably like just before circle break underpower. So let's try that. 0-1 favor and just before circle break underpower. Makes sense. All right, so E3 minus 10% at slider. 2 top spin. 1 right spin. No curl. Just before circle break. Under power. That's gonna work just fine. Full angle. Got a 6.5 wind, so not gonna push up any. I think you don't need it unless you got 6.4 or less. Test. Clear the rough on the second bounce. No push up, full overpower. Barely cleared the rough there. We came up a little short, so let's do this. 6.6 or less. .6 mile an hour or less. Push up 1 plus yard. And that'll make that touch safer. Full angle on the approach. Slight 1201. Favor. Width spin. We want the tip of the ball guide just to the back of the cup. Up. There we go. 6.8 plus 6 is 0.1. Quite old. Good. Power. Of course, we hit a fucking great ball guide. It might be too much. We might like just need half teeth under power. Half teeth or 4 clicks. Alright. Quit spin added at the tip of the ball guide. Touching back. Up. Up. And tweak the underpower. So we'll go half teeth under power, I think, would be better. Or, if you prefer, 4 clicks. think that should do it. Now let's just see if we can get a couple of drops. And then move the fuck on. Alright, 405 plus is our target yardage. Right? Outside 5 top 6.7, so we shouldn't have to do anything there. P3 max 6.6%. Low P pearl. And so if you don't like doing underpower 406, all right. If you don't like doing underpower on the approach, you can pull back a half a ring, right? Towards the P instead of doing the underpower. I mean, I'm assuming that this underpower is going to work. If the underpower doesn't work, then maybe the half a ring pullback is going to best, but we should be able to do half teeth. Is the drive great proof? It's great left proof for sure. I don't know about great right. Should be. Two top, one right. Tip of the ball guide just to the back of the cup. Aim center cup, right? Like so. Yeah. Yeah. 7.4 plus 5 is 82. Is 6.6. Paper slight 01. And then draw a half teeth underpower, which is yeah, you see that was more crosswind. That was more right to left. It doesn't surprise me to miss that to the right. Pulling for the right. Also, I had a pretty decent 01 on that. I think I think for this one, to get a consistent drop out of it, gonna definitely have to pay attention to the wind angles on the approach. What up, John? Welcome. Thanks for the good luck, by the way. So, if it's less cross, like more of a straight tailwind, then it probably just needs an 01 flicker, right? But if it's more crosswind, then it probably needs a straight pull and probably a little bit of left curl as well. Also had higher wind, but it was definitely more crosswind than the drop. Thanks, Cannon. Yeah, man, that's what we do. It's Thursdays are always a long day. But when we're done, we're usually done and they're good. They're good to go, right? We don't generally have to come back and make a bunch of changes and add a bunch of stuff. You know, pretty much one and done, not for shot drops, but for the guide itself. Try to get it right the first time, you know? I think this shot needs more right. 6.8 plus 5 is 0.0. More crosswind. I'm kind of glad that timed out. If I'm remembering this shot correctly, I believe I was playing it with more side spin. I'd have to go back and look at the Beer Fest tournament. Old 15 weekend round and see. Tell you what, let's try 6.3. Let's try a half a ring pullback. Pull. All right then. Might just have to stick with that, and if anything, it's probably, I think half the teeth is not quite enough underpower. Probably needs to be just more than half the teeth underpower. Or you could probably go like 3 clicks before circle break. So go to circle break, come off of it, and then drop down a couple of more clicks. I don't like the half ring pullback because I'm slow, right? But if it works, it fucking works. That came in at a good speed. Center cup, pull back half, ring. After adjusting. Thanks for the BAMs. Hope it's consistent. I think it will be. I think it. I'll have to go back and look at the beer fest. I might have been doing the half a ring pushback because it was the most consistent drop. All right, so we got a baby wind. So we'll push up 1+ yard. 6.1. But since we got a baby wind, push up to the top of the 4. See if I can hit a minor great right and test that out for you guys. Safe. .405. Good. All right. Yeah, I like it. I like it. 2 and 1. I just to the back of the cup, center cup. Seven, 7 plus 3 is 77. 6.7. Whoa! Whoa! And that line is good. Just a little hot. And that was a king wind, right? What was the wind speed when I dropped it? Oh shit. All right. Let's see. Rewind this a little bit. Can somebody go back to the drop on the previous shot and tell me what my wind speed was, please? That's possible. So I'm thinking in the higher winds we're gonna need a little bit of underpower to go along with the pushback, right? Or we're gonna need to push back a little bit more, right? No. 7-7 was the miss. I know it was less wind on the previous hole. 7-1. Thanks, Jake. Which one is it? 7.1 or 6.8? The drop with the half ring pushback. $7.1 drop, thanks. Alright, so well, the only other thing that was different on that was I hit great right there, right, on purpose. So I had a little bit higher wind, and I was coming from a little bit further right, which meant that it was a little more tailwind. We'll say this. Wind 7.3 plus. Add 2 clicks of underpower. Try that. Give this a couple more tries and then gonna move on. Got some drops. The line is looking good. And I still have 6 more rounds to play. So when I go through my other rounds, if I see any other tweaks, I'll add them all before the weekend round. But I think that should about do it. So we'll give this like 2 more tries and then I'm gonna play it. All good, Andy. I appreciate it, man. Appreciate all of you. Thanks for checking that for me. I just needed to know. I knew it was lower wind. I just didn't know how much lower. And I don't want to add a tweak that, you know, gonna screw you out of a drop. So, all right, 5 top. We're below 6.6, so we're gonna push up 1+ yard. This time we're gonna hit perfect. Is that a great right? Because that great right could have also played into that, right? 6.4 is the adjustment. And then we push up 1+ yard to the top of the +5. Full overpower, no curl. We hit perfect this time. You know, I'm probably what I'm gonna do here as well. I'm gonna go 5.2 top spin. Because that bounce was just a little too close to the rough. I didn't like it. So I think we're gonna add 0.2 to the top spin. Just give a little more cushion there. Here we are with a 7-7 wind, so it'll be a good test. All right. You know, for higher winds, we can probably just go to the front of the cup as well. So 7-7 plus 4 is 80. Right? 6.8. I didn't do the underpower. Didn't have time. I'll have to go back and look at it. That's the problem. That's why I don't like the pushbacks. Because for me, it's so time consuming. And I'm always rushing the release. Just gotta get it. You just gotta get faster, you know? Let's take a look. See where my ball was centered when I released. So I'd rather, personally, would rather do underpower than a pullback. And there is a certain amount of underpower that will equate to a half a ring, right? Just gotta figure it out. It's not before circle break. And it's not half a teeth. It's somewhere in the middle, right? between those two. So I think it's like 2 clicks before circle break underpower. Oh, I did have 2 clicks of underpower on it. Ah, go figure. Ah. I was touching the top teeth when I released that, and that's right around 2 clicks of underpower. Alright. You know what? I'm going to do one more. And I'm going to test one more underpower setting without the pullback. I'm going to go circle break and then come off of it by 2 clicks. And then see if that gives me the same result, which it should. That way, we have an option for us slowpokes. You know what I'm saying? Alright, so peaking the drive just a touch. We're on 5 point top. Give ourselves a little bit more there. 7. This is actually a good test with a king wind. So, see how far this one. Power. We don't want anything probably past 410 here. I hit great. Great, right? But still, I don't want anything beyond 410. 408. See, that's 414. Tell you what, let's do this. And winds 7 mile an hour or less, we'll use, instead of pushing up, we'll use 5.2 topspin. Right? So anything 7 or less, 5.2 topspin. Anything 7.1 or more, 5 topspin. Now we don't have to push up. Because you see I'm out of plus yards here, and that's why I don't want to go that far. I'm like gonna be like 63 slider here. Alright, 6'9", 63. 5'9". And let's go circle break. 2. Not bad. That could have been a pull angle. So you can play, let's say, circle break. You can play. Let's do this. If you are short on time, you can play. Just before circle break, under power, minus 1 click. So you'll find circle break, you'll come just off of it, and then you'll pull it 1 click down. I think that's, you know, look, it's either that or you do the half ring pullback, you know. But for slow people like myself, it might be a time where you might need that, right? So, I mean, that's just a little note in there for. I would definitely recommend doing half a ring pullback. If you can manage it, it's going to be more consistent. But if you find yourself running short on time, don't time out. Just play the underpower, right? All right, let's play it for real. Time to move on. Like I said, I do have 6 other rounds to play, so I'll be playing those tomorrow. I will go through. I'll double check all of these shots and add tweaks as needed for the weekend round. Welcome back.
Welcome back, sir. How's it going?
Yeah. Going.
I made 12. Now we're gonna test hole 13.
Got low wind. We use 5.2. Right.
Spin me round and round and round. Pray my feet don't touch the ground. To taste the sun is a delicious summer sin. So spin me round and round again.
Hell yeah, Ethan. Nice round you got going there, buddy. Welcome to the chat, by the way. What was that drive yardage? Wasn't paying attention. Should be good. Should be around 4 or 6-ish. Before circle break is roughly about 3/4 of a ring. 407, good, perfect. Roughly about 3/4 of a ring, Brenton. That's the problem with the underpower, right? It's to get it exactly a half a ring or exactly a ring. There's no good reference, right? The circle doesn't break in the right places or, you know, at the right moment to give you solid ring values in comparison to when it breaks. So the pullback is always going to be more consistent. All right, of course we get king wind. All right, so 7 plus 5 is 82. 6.8. And then this needs an additional couple couple of clicks under power, so we just touch the keys on the top. Oh
So I'm
shit, I hit
assuming-
perfect. Come on, baby. One time.
I'm assuming low wind is anything under 7.3.
Hold on. What hole are we talking about?
13.
Yeah. 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 Yeah, there's a few different wind angles. Crosswind and a tailwind, most notably. And the ironic part is the crosswind, you need to tweak the shot, the offset, due to the wind push in the higher winds. But the tailwind, you also need to offset it the same way, but it's not due to the wind push, it's due to the pull in the bunker. But it turns out that it's the same offset for both, so. Right? So. We could add that, can add that, low wind. Seven. Less. It's nice to finally see one drop in the real go after you spend so much damn time on it. And done. Thanks for the BAMs, everyone. Appreciate it. And that is definitely why we practice, Brandon. You want the drops. You gotta put. I mean, you don't have to put the time in like I'm putting it in, right? Because I'm doing the bulk of it. But that doesn't mean you shouldn't practice these shots, right? You want drops. You need to go in. You need to practice 2 or 3 times per hole. You need to pay attention to what's going on. Make tweaks for yourself, you know, and then that's going to give you your best chance. All right, let me just grab some pictures, throw these in here real quick for this one, and then we'll move on to 16. Welcome home, Rocky. That's 15. Okay. Uh, You want to redo these pictures to get rid of the little exit button on the bottom right?
You telling me what to do, boy?
I'm not telling you what to do. I'm telling you I ain't doing it. That's what I'm telling you.
Would you be telling me what to do?
I give a fuck about that little orange clip in the bottom.
Oh, you care about it.
Oh no, I don't. Normally you would be right. Normally
Jerking your chain right now.
I
Because you
would.
keep bringing it up.
Because I'm kind of anal about dumb shit like that. But not today.
Aren't you anal about it today?
Because it's Thursday.
It's Thursday. It's fucking. There are 3 holes left, man. It's early in the day. Early. You've only had to do pictures on like what, 2 holes?
I don't know. Too many.
Solid. You fucker. Solid teamwork. Last few holes have been repeat wins, right?
Somewhat, yeah. Like this one, 15. Like, and it's a repeat win, but dry. Instead of, I changed it to target draw. Fucking bum. Changed it. Got rid of the. A set spins. Nice, Ethan. Well, you know, that could also be a pull angle thing with that EB, right? What's up, Amir? Welcome. So if you went from 20 EB rule, aiming center pin, to 15 EB rule, aiming right center, that's pretty much about the same fucking thing. Right? Or pretty damn close. But a lot of people, and I'm not saying this, look, that's what works for you. That's what I tell everybody. Always do what works for you, right? So absolutely, that's the right thing to do. But a lot of people, when they get up there for that EB shot, you know, they just think that there's automatically so much forgiveness in it that they don't have to concentrate so much on the pull. And that's not true, especially in a crosswind situation. You know, you know, if you're not pulling that straight, you can definitely miss an EB shot such as that. But it's always whatever works for you, and tell everybody, right? You know, drop a couple of practices, make your own tweaks, you know, get it sorted to where it works for you. And if that's what works for you, then that's the answer, right? That's the right answer. There's no right or wrong. It's you do what works. But I do notice that a lot. People take for granted the EB and, you know, just kind of half-ass the pull. And that can screw you. Yep. I see it all the time, Brandon. All the time. It's funny, you know, when, like, for me, I get into such minute details in this game and all these shots by doing all these shots. I pay attention to all those things. So when I'm playing my rounds, I'm watching all those little things that everybody does, all my opponents do, you know? And those are some of the things I see a lot of. You know? Like the pull angle we was talking about, what was it, on 13, right? You know, it being a very finicky shot that the pull angle has to be just right. And I noticed that people will just throw it up there, call it good, and start adjusting. And I'm sitting there while they're adjusting, I'm still watching their wind angle going, yeah, that ain't fucking straight, you know? That's the downside of being so fucking meticulous about some of these things. Is now I'm paying attention to all that shit that everybody else does. It's really bad when I'm watching them play my shot and I'm watching them fuck it up, you know? Because I know they're probably blaming me, right? Oh, this shot ain't no good. All right, shit don't work. Well, it would. Oh, I do. I can usually tell you what side they're gonna fucking miss on too. Not updated. Yeah, there's people in there that use them that won't admit it either. And that's okay with me. I don't know why this is not updated. So weird.
For what?
Full 15. Like I'm on my iPad and Texas updated. I got typed in the computer.
You're on the right guide, right? Sure you have the right pull.
Opening. 15. Well, I got double check that shit, yeah. Make sure I was on the right hole. I double checked to make sure I was on the right fucking hole. That's the first thing I did. I ain't doing that shit again. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, well, we were talking about this a while back. Like, right eye dominant versus left eye dominant. You'll see things differently, right? You know? I mean, it's just, we all see things a little bit differently. That's why it's good for you to watch the video. It would be better for you if you could see my wind arrow line that I've got drawn on my screen. Can't see it because it's a Sharpie marker. But it would be better if I was able to jailbreak this and have a wind arrow line that you could see. That way you could judge how you see it and then try to mimic that, right? Yeah, good luck, I'm here. I mean, it depends. How much money are you willing to spend, right?
No, it's your fault, Rock. Fuck Rockwood. You distracted them.
That's it, Brandon. I mean, that's you gotta do that kind of shit, right? That's the difference between banners and being pissed off that you're burning every damn edge. You know what I'm saying?
I taught you well, Rock. Who said an old dog can't learn new tricks? Oh, my opponent just fucking hit great right with a precision ball. A precision 5 ball at that.
Is your opponent named Fenzel? I think I've seen him do that before.
I just gave him the fucking ball drop emoji. Oh my god, that's fucking amazing.
I don't know why this damn thing is not
Oh, I can't even fucking play this hole right now. Oh, that's fucking amazing.
refresh my
I would have fucking put that in my replay video too. Oh, that's fucking amazing. That just made my day. I had to make sure that the name on the account wasn't Rock. Um, I didn't say shit, Rock. It's a damn thing. You go back to making your shots. No, grades can happen, especially on any precision ball, no matter how big it is. It's still funny as fuck when it happens, though. I've had friends who are ranked pretty high in the world hit great with precision 5 ball, so still funny as fuck. I only give you shit for it. And when I do it on stream, he give me shit for it too.
Oh, don't worry.
It's like one of my biggest fucking fears hitting great with this precision 5 ball on stream.
Don't you worry. Guarantee you that shit's getting clipped.
Shit, I can clip it.
Kind of like the Finzel putt. No?
It never got clipped.
No, it's because they didn't have clips back then. But they do now. Keep that in mind. Next time you shank a putt.
That just got a lot of attention. But then I remind people that I won 4 for 4 gold that tournament, but that never gets
No.
remembered.
Nobody cares about that.
You care about that.
That's not the fucking point.
It is the fucking point.
No. You hit great on the fucking putt.
It was a long ass putt.
Yeah.
It wasn't no short ass fucking little fucking makeable putt. You prick.
So it was an unmakeable
My
putt? Is
needle
that
was
what you're telling me?
shaking.
Is
My
that-
needle was shaking. If the needle shakes, it's not normal. It fucking doesn't count.
Mhm.
Suck my ass.
Whatever you gotta tell yourself, Finley. You know.
What?
It's fucking bitch. Why I don't want to add pictures. Fuck. Fucker.
Dude, you literally add pictures for Mini. weekend rounds with
I
no
know,
problem.
it's a
I-
pain in the ass because this shit don't ever want to fucking go through. There it goes.
Why don't you airdrop them to your fucking iPad? Your iPad mini. Just airdrop them to that, then have the slides app on there and just transfer them over.
Never thought about it.
Then you don't have to stop the process. of
I
what you're
never,
doing with your
I
hand.
never airdropped anything. No.
It's really easy. You just kind of drop it out of the air, you know? Alright, I'll be right back. I can go grab something.
Yeah, some sanity. All right, almost done. Benzo can do the last couple. He's so good at it. Clear this is. Where did that Xbox go? Fuck. Dude. And
No, no cookies.
$15 is done. Moving on. All right, let me throw my screen back up. Sorry guys for the delay. Moving on. 16. Ugh. Oh. Like this horrible win. Alright. Alright, let's give her a go. See what happens. P3, 20, mid.
Do we have something?
Yeah, it's should be close. Another guardian shot with Earl. I
Okay.
can- Right on talent. Should be. Hey, in fairness, Caddy, Brock did shoot a 20 under front nine using our notes in qualifying. I was there. I witnessed it.
I was too, sadly.
Backspin.
Hey, Rock, I like to see you rage, man.
Earring.
I wanted you to smack that fucking pin. You don't rage if you make shots. What's the fun in that? If I wanted to go watch someone make shots, I would just watch Caddy.
1, 7. Oh, it's not. And we're
Both times you smiled up at me, I had to stop and laugh. As beer soaked in belligerence, you finished off your glass. With all the drunkard's dignity, you asked yourself to dance and accepted. The drunken angel spreads her wings and spins around the room, ignoring all the demon boys who wanna take flight too. Oh God, I need another. I'm so sobered by the view of you dancing.
Damn it.
Went in anyway.
My angel see has rust on her hair, long body is unseen.
That's my kind of shot right there, boy.
Perfection may be alright for heaven, but I've never had
Fuck you, Grinson.
that here with my beautiful one.
Respectfully.
This one is all about the setup, so it's took me a second to figure it out. But
Hey, Grinson didn't take offense to that. I love it.
can you can get it just into that corner, man, that second bounce. White ring touching. How you feel? Yeah, well, yeah, and no. What I mean by that, Caddy, is that you can have the right side of the second bounce touching that line and be set up further right than you should be. So have to pay close attention to that second bounce
Yeah, Caddy.
so
Close
that you don't
attention.
accidentally set up too far to the right. Rick?
Shit.
Boom! The fuck I'm talking about.
I don't like the guardian chat. I don't like
I
curl.
don't like the
I
curl,
don't fucking like it. I don't like it at all.
but I like the fact that it went in the fucking hole. Tell
My
you that.
name's Josh, and I can't accept that.
I don't gotta like the shot.
Brr.
I like the drop, that's for damn sure.
Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. Did you just go straight
Nope.
in? This motherfucker wasted no time. He said, fuck it. I mean, when a shot's money, it's money, right? I'm waiting. Say it.
It's money, baby. Oh yeah, bam. So just for the record, after you got your spin set, I start off to the right with my white ring touching, and then I slide it left, and you'll see it rise up the second bounce, and you want it just, I'll show you, just in the bottom right corner of that light square. Right side touching the dark row, and the bottom of it touching the dark row. You'll be in the bottom right corner of that square. I'm back and show you. But the setup for it to get to the right spot is start right and then slide your white ring up and along that fringe line until the second bounce clicks into the spot you want.
This is why we do things right the first time, so that when we get a wind again, we don't have to fucking spend hours in doing it.
So it's max backspin with 2 right spin. So you see I'll start right and then slide left. And I'm looking at that second bounce to be just into that corner, right there. So it's just in the bottom right hand side with the right hand side, that second bounce touching the, basically just slide right so the white ring is touching the fairway fringe line, and then you slide it left until the right side of the second bounce touches this, which is the third large dark green row to the right. And then the curl, we'll see, I'm gonna take a picture here to get a reference. What I'm looking at, since I don't have curl lines, is how much of the little triangle is sticking out, and then the left side of the ball and early side of the shot circle. Oh, look at that, Radu. Welcome, Radu and viewers. Rated. You do a one of those redirect whatever deals? That's cool, man. It actually popped up a notice on my channel that Radu and his viewers came in. First time I ever seen that notice pop up. So I'm looking at this distance here, keeping it the same, and then I'm looking to keep this distance here the same. I mean, I'm having to eyeball it, right? Because there ain't no real good reference. But if you look, see the line here, the little spongy line, makes that little triangle. That's what I'm looking for there. So I just got a little bit of this triangle showing on the front of the spongy line, and then roughly that amount of curl. As long as you get that one pretty close, it's got a little bit of forgiveness. So there you go. That's what I'm looking for. And it's max backspin with 2 right spin, and of course I always pass up the two line and then come back to it. Nice. Take it.
Fuck you, Caddy. Fuck you.
Bigger, so easier to see. All right. Sweet. We just need to change it to opening. It's to 16. All right. Hold on, I'm looking. Hole 7? Oh yeah, so look. So when you grab the ball, you don't have to grab center of the ball. Right? So in the case of hole 7, where we're adding right curl and we're looking for a reference on the ball, what you want to do is grab the right side of the ball with your finger. That way it leaves the left side of the ball clear for you to see through it, right? So that's going to take a little bit of practice. But that's how I see it. You know, that's how I look at it. That's what I do. I like if I got a bottom of the ball reference, I grab the top of the ball. If I got a left side of the ball reference, I grab the right side of the ball, and so forth. But let's see. Picture. Here. This is the what I'm looking at. Crown right here. You see how the my center line here is just touching the left side of that tip on the crown. But if you had, like, so if you can't see that, then it's circle break plus 4 clicks, I think. And if you can't see that, I don't know if I saved hole 7. I don't think I didn't save. I didn't save the. I didn't save the shot of it, right? So I can't go back and look at the top side reference that you're looking. But I'm telling you, just like go practice and grab the right side of the ball. Trust me, you can. You don't have to grab the center. You can just grab the right edge of the ball, and you can move it just the same, right? And that leaves the left side open for reference. Or just grab the center of the ball, shift it right until the circle breaks, and then shift it left a little bit more. If you're burning the edge, left edge, are you burning left edge? Yeah, then you need to pull more 59. That's your problem, not the curl. Put a bigger 59 on your pull. I guarantee you'll drop it. Go back, try it again. Put more 59 on it, and you'll drop the shot. If you can't use the ball as a reference. But most likely, it's the 59. So for that shot, I had to put a decent little 59 on it to get the drop consistent. It's not a true 59, but it's more than a flicker. Well, I mean, once you get a drop, then you'll have your reference on the top, right? That'll make it a little easier for you, but unfortunately, I don't have that. But honestly, if you're burning left edge, it's most likely the pull angle. I found myself having to put more 59 on it to get it consistent. All right, let's try this out. So you're gonna, when you're pushing rings, the ass end of the arrow is usually what I'm looking at. It's gonna swing more to the left than it does the right. In other words, you want to favor further away from the tee with your push, right? All right. So here at max extension, we're gonna have ball guide on the left edge of those leaves. We're gonna do 3.5 left spin and a 5.8 backspin. Six, 7, 4 point. Left curl full OP. Hit perfect, get in the hole.
This for EP?
No! Needed a little bit more than 3.5. Little bit more than 3.5. So here's the deal with this shot. You might be like, oh shit, 3.5 left spin. I don't have any Kingslayers. Right? You can set up with a Kingmaker at max extension and then switch to a 4-4-4 ball, right? Or you can still play this shot with a Kingmaker and you'll be fine. You just don't have the chance at the hole-in-one, right? You need more side spin to get the hole-in-one possibility. We're not doing any push-up, and the adjustment is P1 minus 25 max. No push-up. Right? No, it didn't clip the rough. I don't think it might have clipped the rough on that last bounce. I don't know. It was close. It did look like a funky bounce, that last bounce. So it's possible. Let's see. That was first try, you know. .9 and it does do 6 back. Do max left spin. 6.9 and 4.8. Great.
Spin me round and round and round.
Maybe that's the grade I needed.
Don't touch the ground.
No! Perfect had a chance.
It's a delicious summer sin. So spin me round and round again.
Yeah, I mean, look, there's all kinds of ways to get at it, right? This is just happens to be how we were doing it last time and what we felt like gave us the best chance at a hole in one.
I've seen places that I'd like to love you in. Spin me round and round again.
That one would have been pretty close with a perfect. So in 6.8 wind and below, it's 5.8 backspin.
Don't give a damn about
And then 6.9 plus is 6 backspin. And then, you know,
the earth start moving.
left spin is 3.5 plus.
Spin me round and round again.
Depends on, it really is going to depend on wind angle and shit.
Spin me round and round and round.
Spend a little bit of time taking note of your wind angles and how much side spin you use. You ought to be able to get a drop here at least a few times, right? But those basic spin sets will get you close. So if you zoom in, Heather, you should be able to see those leaves. You know, you don't necessarily have to be zoomed all the way out, right? But I can tell you this, so if you look straight down the ball guide, you see that tree? That's where you want to be pointing at, right? I can't hold this and take the picture.
Yeah, you can.
I tried, it didn't work.
Taste the sun is a delicious sunset. Spin me round, round, yeah.
Yeah, that if you're looking straight down the ball guide, now that's with no spin added. At max extension, have that pointed between the first and second bounce. Have it pointed at the center of that tree. That is another reference you can use if you can't see the leaves. So hopefully that helps. No, not so much. It's about hitting perfect.
Good old left caddy.
You know, you gotta get the spins right. Gotta get the ball guide pointed in the right direction. And you gotta hit perfect. More about the side spin than the setup, though. My opinion. I mean, it for the record. Alright, let's play this sucker for real. baby shark. All right.
Do, do, do.
Let's see if we can knock down Albie. Tell you what, I'm gonna use the tree as a rep. How about that? Yeah. 0.9, we want 6 backspin. Little bit. Eight. More crosswind. Oh, that's a bummer. Get in the hole, biznatch. I think I'm gonna miss this left because it's more crosswind. Yeah. No, it was more about the side spin there. That's what I was talking about with the fucking spin to wind angle, right? Like, that was more crosswind. I should have taken more side spin off of it. But I didn't have time once I realized it was more crosswind. Either that or I should have shifted it right, you know, a half a ring or so. But it is what it is. If you want the drop, it's definitely there. Just got to play around with it a little bit. Note the wind angles. Note the amount of side spin you're using.
Be right back.
Yep. Don't worry. I will be putting some time into that shot to get that hole in one. You know? Tomorrow. I'll be working wind angles out and spin values to wind angles. Trying to get it in the hole as much as possible. Really close. It shouldn't take a whole lot, right? Just gonna have to tweak a few things and should be able to tear the hell out of it, if not drop it. check out hole 18. Good luck, Grinson. Go kick some ass. All right. See if 18 is a repeat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, alrighty then. If this fucker works.
Repeat wind again?
Looks like it.
You're just getting lucky.
We'll see. We'll see if this works. This thing says use a fucking E4 ball.
What round is it from?
And
Oh, then you know it works.
it just might be slightly off.
Qualifying, I might be a little sketched out about. Sometimes, qualify, we're like, fuck it, you know what I mean?
Yep, no. This one, this is weekend. The only thing that bothers me is it fucking E4. E4. Yeah. It's a QB shot with top spin. Tailwind. I'm gonna switch that up. Back to the back spin. E4. Send it. I already tried sending. There's no fucking send it shot on here. Basically, the shot. Could be basically. Slightly different. Be able to. E. 20 max.
What side when you were pushing on the 16 where you're having your arrow flicker more on?
I was trying to keep 6 straight.
Even flickers both sides of the
Yeah.
center line?
Yeah.
That's a master locator. That's not an expert.
Center of the pin. Yeah, look, if I had an 18-mile-an-hour fucking wind, I could probably send it. Straight left, safe. Bullshit. Show me the shot. Show me the shot.
Such bull. That deserves a wheel of death.
Hold on. I'll wait. Show me the shot. Wait a minute. I didn't say bet. I just said show me the shot. I call bullshit. Show me the shot. No mention of any bet.
There is an outlaw shot. That you can send down a thorn range. An expert. How consistent it is, I have no idea.